Hello, 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 hello. Hello, James. Hello, Leo. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Took a bit longer than normal to get wee AJ ready for bed. Let me just get my camera up and running so I can make sure she's actually sleeping. How is everyone today? Or how is everyone this week, I suppose I should say. Oh, that's not the camera application. There we go. Hey, Mahanad. And Thomas as well. Right, let's get this loading up. Why, thank you. This is the I haven't showered today hat. It is also video game related. I was going to look at what it says, but I can't take the hat off. I think it's Sector 138. Is that what it says? Yeah. So 5 points to anyone who knows what that is. Making beer in Minecraft. Well, that sounds very exciting. Right, let's just get everything up and running and we can pause it again. Hey, Michael. So, last time we spent pretty much the entire stream just working on these two rooms for the gas storage, for the natural gas and for the hydrogen. Is there sour gas in there? Oh, that's a pain. It's not too much. It's only a couple of kilos, but still. I'd rather it wasn't. So yeah, so we got this, which is about to start pumping oxygen or air out of here. The one up here, I think it's pretty much done, isn't it? Yeah, there's a little bit to pump out, and then we're good to go there. Okay, so let's get things going. So this is our hydrogen store, which is slowly filling back up again. I don't know, what did you just see? What did you just see? What's happening? What's going on? Is there something behind me? What a chaos. I will take that as a compliment for some reason. Right. I still can't remember why I put this here. I'm sure there's a good reason for it at the time, but I don't know what that reason would be now. We'll just ignore it. Oh, I've got my chat over on the other side, haven't I? That's why I feel like I'm craning my neck so far. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. There we go. Okay, so this should be done very, very soon. We just can't keep an eye on this, really. We just want this to be empty. And then down here, this one is almost done. We should probably put another one, like, down here, shouldn't we? Yeah, we probably should. Let's do that. There's a mini gas pump. Is that new? I don't recall ever seeing that before. It does 1/10. So it's no good for us, but, you know, still. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. So we'll pop this one down here. Run a pipe. Just put it up there. Like that. And then we'll get some electric for it. Oh, we'll just use that cable there. Oh, this is where our old water pump was, wasn't it? Yes. I recognize it. Oh, I really don't want to do that, James. What do you do again? Is it security? I want to say security. I don't know if I've just made that up. Oh, we're on go slow mode. Let's go on go fast mode. So what's going on with these gas geysers? Well, that's off for 44 cycles now. That's off for 53 cycles. And that one is currently erupting, but slowly. Well, that's not too bad. So we didn't actually manage to fill this up, which is good. We didn't want to fill up necessarily. We didn't want to be in that position. So we should have this done by the time the next one rolls around. Just making sure that everything is reachable. I did indeed make that up. Fair enough. There's someone who does security, I swear. What is anyone's job right now? What is anyone's job right now? What are you up to, Mohammed? Where are we? It doesn't look like you died. Well, doesn't look like you died and it carried over into the actual game. So you are a digger, you are a carrier, you're a plumber. Mainly a digger. Although, what hat are you wearing? What hat is that? Where is it? Oh, it's the improved carrying. Well, we don't really want that, do we? Let's give you a digging hat. There we go. That's better. That's better. Ah, okay. Work at a parts store. Like what sort of parts? Like car parts? This just doesn't seem to be emptying out, does it? Oh, there's something down there producing something. There's a bleach stone there. See if I can see any others around. And this is why I marked all of this for cleaning. Because there's no point pumping everything out if there's something there just throwing more chlorine into the atmosphere. What are your problems now to solve? Ah, cool, car parts. So we're going to get these 2 rooms finished for hydrogen and natural gas storage, so we can clear out all of this stuff. Because this is takes a fair bit of space and uses a lot of metal. So we can get rid of all of that, that'd be great. The hydrogen is being used. The hydrogen in here, I think it is. Or it will be this one, but currently the stuff which is in here is being used to activate the thermonullifiers. So the next problem really is to get the thermonullifiers up and running. Ideally, that's what we want. And so we want to pump something around to do that. Haven't quite decided what we're going to do for that yet. There is just so many of these. How is 17? It's too many. I need to redesign this, I think, and try and make it actually kill them. It needs a fair bit of space, though. And I'd have to move this as well, wouldn't I? There's so many eggs down there as well. Let's, I know he's only a young one. Oh no, I suppose you can't dig away, can he? No, we'll leave him, it's fine. Oh, these are quite damaged. Fix? People come and fix? And that's because there's other oxygen getting down there that shouldn't be going down there. Or other gases, I should say. Which could only really be hydrogen. But it doesn't look like there's that much hydrogen up there. Like there shouldn't be enough to get into these pipes. And certainly all I can see in them... Oh, we sent oxygen all the way up there for the telescope, didn't we? Yes. I can't see anything in the pipes which suggests there is anything other than oxygen. So hopefully we'll get these fixed. I'm assuming we have copper to fix them. No, that's why nothing's getting fixed. That's why nothing's getting fixed. Let's go make some copper. How much copper ore did we have? Not a lot. Is it probably just going to be better? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get a little bit of copper, would it? So let's do like 10 copper. But it would probably be better to undock the suit, get rid of those 2, and then and that one as well, actually, because that one's almost gone, and we rebuild them out of something different. Now, where were they? Stations? Atmo suit, dock. That's what we want. And we want to make this out of... that's fine. It's not very warm here, is it? Yeah, we'll do it out of lead. We've got loads of lead. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's, yeah, no checkpoints are not connected. That's fine. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, Mohammed. Yes, no, I will empty the containers first. That is what they are currently doing. That's what this is here. So this is connected to this whole network, and they are emptying into this room, as well as to the thermonullifiers. So I will keep all of that, don't worry. That's why we're making this room a bit bigger. Very... Oh, you are kidding me. Sweep it. Thank you, quick save. Sweep it now. I don't know where that's just come from. There's another one there. It's underwater, so it's probably fine, but I'd rather get rid of it. You need every resource, yes. You still own your own business, but kidney failure is... Well, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Make containers at high places to save heat and energy. I'm not sure what you mean there. Just gonna have another quick look at this and make sure... Yeah, it must just be occasional bits of hydrogen sneaking in. And it's just enough just to freak it out a little bit. Because these are all fine, probably because they used less, I guess. We need more suits, don't we? We do need more suits. We haven't got many suits at all. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. It's already damaged. How is it already damaged? Or is it the suit, perhaps? No, because it said await in lead, didn't it? What is damaging them? I don't understand. I can't see anything else in the pipes. I don't know, if it keeps happening, we might put a filter on like the main exit. Just to make sure we're only pushing oxygen down down to the suits. Alright, we need some more suits. Probably not copper. Probably not copper. Iron. A fair amount of iron. And then it's jet suits, which are a whole other thing that we probably need at some point. But for now, let's just do iron, shall we? So let's get like, I don't know, 8? How many do we need, I suppose? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And no one's delivering these suits. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we do like 9 then. I thought 8 would be fine. I was wrong. Let's do 9. I suppose people could be outside. Are people outside somewhere? Yeah, there's a few people out actually. At least 2. So whatever's down here, this slime, it needs to be swept. I'm going to give it a yellow. Yellow, actually. And there's probably quite a lot more down there we need to worry about as well, then I'm guessing. There's another few pieces over here. Sweep for the yellow alert. Oh, we have polluted water, which is emitting stuff. Which is not good. Right, if we dig this, just to try and sort this bit of water out here. Or is it just the slime? No, it's just the slime, because the polluted water's covered. We might need some more water in there, though. I'm trying to just get rid of this bridge between the water here and the water here. We'll see how that goes. I don't understand why these suits aren't getting delivered. Oh, that's literally there. Just... Alright. And I can see some mess someone's made over here. Someone peed themselves. Good job, guys. What is this? It's a switch icon, but why is there a switch icon there? I don't know. Literally no idea. Okay, we'll move on. We'll move on. All of this is looking pretty good. There's a fair bit of oxygen managing to creep in, so we need to disable that carbon skimmer. We might need to re-enable the oxygen, the carbon dioxide feed up there. Hey, Capil! How's it going? Why is this... Because it's blocked. Why is it blocked? Because it's having to share this pipe with this bit. Not a huge amount we can do about that. Not a huge amount we can do about that. We'll just have to let it run its course, I think. At least they are running now. There's 2 kilos of stuff in there to get rid of. Does this still go? It's down at least. Oh my word. Why is nobody doing it? It's a top priority. It's because there's nowhere for it to go. It's because there's nowhere for it to go. Right. If I say sweep only and all. Same for this one. Sweep only and all. And then hopefully I'll get rid of that bloody beach stone. The washing machine needed to be fixed and I had to wait a week for it to get fixed. Oh, nice. Who's fired? Who got fired? Someone got fired. Seriously, this is now set to take bleachstone, right? It's one of these things. Just make sure. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. No. Where did bleachstones go? I'm fired. Hey, Rotstein, how's it going? Or Rotstein? Oh, no, it's there. Consumer blower. So at this point, why is nobody doing that? It is a top priority. There is definitely storage available for it. Why wouldn't it be working? I think the gas pump is just still continuing to get overheated, which is absolutely fine with me. Well, that's turning into steam. It was very warm down there. It gets very warm very quickly. Okay, that's fun. That's fine. For poor planning. Is this because I was late? There it is. So that's a bunch of yellow alert stuff that just nobody's doing. Is it because those storage bins are somehow inaccessible? As in these ones? You best be getting that bleachstone. Oh, he did get some bleachstone. Yeah, for some reason these bins don't count. It's odd, but fine. Get the rest of it. Oh. Is our food going down? No, 317. It's just as less in the... less in these. I was going to do something about that, wasn't I? Yeah, let's get rid of the cooking ingredients. Put those in there. And that one. Oh, that one can actually be reached. Oh, okay, well. In which case, get out of there as well. And let's just have it in that one then. Cooking ingredient and medicine, fine. Oh, we can reach that one. Oh, fine. Then it's less of a concern. Alright then. Excuse me. You need carbon and hydrogen and nitrogen for plants in general. Yes. Why? What do you mean toxic gases? What toxic gases? What are we talking about? There's loads down here that needs to be swept as well and gotten rid of. Tell me you got rid of that other bleachstone. Right, okay, so this should actually start emptying out now. Just a tiny bit of pointless chlorine at the bottom. Right, let's get rid of that. Excellent. Which means we can focus on this, which means we really need to get rid of all of this stuff, like, pretty urgently, actually. What is the sweep button? K, obviously. And let's prioritize all of this, because it's sort of pointless pumping the stuff out if it's just creating polluted oxygen all the time. What is a yellow alert? Apparently it's basically nothing. They do nothing about it. Because no one's doing these bits either. Let's get another... Let's get another storage bin made down here, which we'll mark for sweep. Well, let's do 2, actually. Put water in that area to lower the heat more. Water in what area? You might have to be slightly more specific. You mean this area here? I was trying not to get too much water down there because of the oil, so it just doesn't complicate the pumping process. It doesn't matter if it's quite warm, to be honest. I don't have any massive issue with it. As long as we can... Yeah, steel's fine at 124 degrees, isn't it? Plumbing. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, pump. There's a mini liquid pump. I'm sure that wasn't there. Making out steel's good up to... Yeah. No, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, 75 plus 200. Yeah, so it will be fine. Yeah, I could do. There is a bunch of water around. Wouldn't necessarily hurt doing it. I could also open up the area into the this cold biome as well and just start sort of leeching the heat down there as well. Oh, I see. So you're saying just like dig like a water tank in down here just to sort of try and get some of the water. Okay. Yeah, I might look at doing that. I don't know if I'm going to get it near the lava, because the problem there is the oil's all in the way. I suppose I could move it through here. Try and get it down here. It'd be weird, but yeah, maybe. It's not too hot at the moment. I'm not too concerned. Right. Sweep all. Sweep all. So hopefully they'll start throwing everything in here. Is the plan, so they haven't got to go very far. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, then we can finally think about getting rid of this. And we can also block that one up as well, so it doesn't matter that it's a bit crappy. Because we'll have this one. Oh, we need to dig out... Oh, we don't need to dig out that. No, we don't dig out that, because that's a thing. It's a horrible thing, if I recall, as well. What have we got? How are these going? It's getting so close. It's getting so very, very close now. It must just be like the tiniest dots coming through. Yeah. Teeny tiny dots. This hydrogen is starting to fill up a bit. I could do with getting rid of this wall at some point. Let's get that empty as soon as we can. What else we got going on? This is still melting up here. Very, very slowly, but that's all good. Oh, we started... we put some stuff up there. But we need to dig through all that, and we need to unlock that, don't we? And then they can get up there. Hey, Maun, how's it going? Also need to look at doing the tube system at some point, don't I? Right, what have we got? Digging and farming? No. Suit wearing and tidying isn't bad. Marie isn't bad there, is she? Building and ranching isn't all that bad either. Wouldn't mind having someone helping out with the ranching. Hey, Mog, how's it going? I was wondering if you just finished dinner rather than appearing for 5 minutes and disappearing. Yeah, Marie and Frankie are both sort of calling to me, really. Wouldn't hurt having another one to get up to 11. Isn't there somewhere doesn't it tell you, like... Tells you some what you need to do, doesn't it? Obviously not that. Doesn't it have like a goals you need to achieve? Where on earth is that? What does the exosuit overlay do? Very little. Okay. Not that. Summary? Nope. Oh, I don't want you to flick up every single thing that's happened. Haven't looked at that for 400 years. Oh, I don't know. It's there somewhere. What I was going to say was I think there was like, it's either 12 or 15 population requirement, isn't it? If I recall. Right. Are you finally done? Are you finally done? Oh no, there's a tiny little bit extra there. Do you see that? Did you see that? Where is the... Is it the materials overlay? If I say gas, yeah, there's absolutely nothing in there. Okay, we are now good. So if we look down at this one, it should be, yeah, filled with stuff. Even if it's not much stuff, it's filled with stuff. Had a fry up. Oh, banging. Banging. Who doesn't love a nice fry up? Right, okay, so we can now... Get rid of this? No, no we can't. Because first of all, we need to stop these, don't we? So at the moment, these connect up to the waste flow. So if we just break this for the moment, we won't get rid of the whole pipe network. Just in case. You know, just in case. Okay, now that that's gone, we can get rid of that. And we should find that this will start immediately. So just fill in the pipe, that's fine, I don't really care too much. Just making sure that's what they're doing. Yeah, okay. And there we go, this is starting venting a little bit more. Fried chicken or fry to level of coal? Do you mean like charcoal in it? Like, can't think of the proper word now. You give it that sort of like, not burnt, but that sort of blackened coating. Let's just knock my camera down a fraction. Burnt is extra flavour. That's what I say with my cooking. Very few people seem to believe that. So that's given us a lot more space. So we should see these empty out now. So that's on the way. This has got a whole bunch of suits, which is lovely. So I'm going to say just deliver suits everywhere. Yeah, we do have too many suits now, but I guess I'd rather too many than too few. That's a situation I can live with. Still a whole bunch of stuff down here, including more stuff, actually, that we need to mark to be swept. I'm going to mark that as priority 9 to try and get rid of it sooner rather than later. And that's still saying pipe blocked. Because the natural gas is being used a lot more now. I wouldn't mind doing a little cooking stream, actually, to be honest. I'd have to make it like a... Do you remember like My Drunk Kitchen? When it's actually just... What's she called? She had a... Hannah Hart. Hannah Hart, that was it. And she actually just used to get absolutely steamrolled when cooking, and it was hilarious. And now it's just like a bit... Feels a bit fake. There's newer stuff. Would be great. I'd be well up for it. My kitchen would probably not be so happy. We could do that, start like a little side channel going. I need to sneeze, I can feel it there. I can feel it there. Right. So suits are looking better. That's looking good. We're sweeping up this ever so slowly, but we are getting there, which is the main thing. Yeah, those are filling up a little bit. I'm guessing these haven't been used at all. Nope. Don't understand why. For whatever reason, they can't use them. So let's just get rid of them. I feel like there would be like community suggestions and then a poll or something. Not just like, let's listen to Kapil, because, you know, traditionally, Kapil. I wouldn't say you're, what's a nice way of putting it? I wouldn't say you're a friendly commenter. You're much more of a, what can I say to make him suffer? I'd have to be before the stream, because like, you are making some wild assumptions about how much food I have in my kitchen. Someone's like, make a beef bourguignon. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just whack out the mushrooms and the beef steak and whatever else goes in a beef bourguignon. I've got no, I don't think I've ever had one. Don't like mushrooms. And I'm pretty sure they're a main ingredient. I'm just sort of whizzing around for fun at the moment. Is anyone ever going to unlock this? Really want to get out here and get this done and get these covers down. Do I need to do like a 2-state? Do I need to put like bunker doors like along here to stop all this stuff happening? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Oh, we never had decided on this, did we? At least you've not made a cooking disaster unlike your mother. Go on, Mowen. I am all ears. Oh, the stream before. Yeah, okay. I was going to say. Oh, this is what I was looking for. This is what... So we need 12 with 16 morale. Which obviously we're struggling with. And we need to build a great monument. I don't actually know what a great monument is. We'll figure it out. So we do need another duplicate. How is our food? It's doing okay. There's a lot of food to be killed as well. That is just, I mean, there's a lot of food to be killed. We have got a lot of food. Right, I'm going to mark these to be attacked again. And I might have to try and think of how we're going to... oh, my word. Like a 3-person attack team. Wasn't expecting that. Here we've got Mustafa, Mohammed, and Chris. And Josh is in there. And Chris has now gone down here. Because there's meat there now. Oh my word. This is... People do not usually care so much about killing things. Today they really, really do. Or at least the meat falls down into the water. That's something, I suppose. Which one are you attacking? Oh, I see its health bar. Let's see if you finish that off. Oh, someone else has joined in again. Okay. My mother has set burgers on fire and blown up a fish pie. And there was pie on the ceiling. I mean, how'd you blow up a fish pie? Nothing will go wrong. Kapil will pick the country recipe. Hannah will pick the recipe and Man will pick one too. Oh, so I'm doing 3 recipes now. Oh, it's escalating, is it? Right, I'm going to turn the attack off just to get people doing some other stuff. We killed 6 of them or so, so let's start. We've got some more meat, which will increase the amount of food we have. So I am going to pick a new person. So who do we want? Do we only have... No, we got another rancher, didn't we? Did we get another rancher? Where are we? Priorities. Ranching. No, that's researching. Where's ranching? I'm blind. There we go. Ah, we did get another rancher. Okay. Yeah, Dion. Right, okay. So, I guess then we will just go for little Marie here. So what are we going to name Marie? Has everyone here got someone? Pretty sure there's a Maun, isn't there? Yes, a Maun, there's a Mohammed, there's a Kapil, there's James Pease. Any other regulars around earlier? Oh, Leo. Leo is around, wasn't he? Let's do Leo. Leo it is. Go. Right, before they run off, let's get everything sorted here. So first of all, the schedule. Were they a night owl? I feel like they were a night owl. They are. So that's no good for them. Let's just put them in this one then. Yeah. Because we can handle at least 3 per schedule. I've just been trying to be fussy and keep it to 2. But that's fine. Skill-wise, Leo, we'll go straight into... We'll go for this one to start with then, just to keep the morale sensible. Chris, oh, you can have a lot of stuff. Excuse me. Took the pie out. Decided it needed a bit more milk. Yeah. Pre-gaming stream, dinner stream with a taste test during the gaming portion. Wow. Honestly, James, I don't know what's going on with this apparent cooking stream. I'd like to think I wouldn't blow up a pie, though, so, you know. I might give Chris some cooking skills. Just so we've got another cook around as well. We definitely don't need another farmer. Yeah, I'm going to go with Chris for cooking. Okay. Dion is a ranching and needs to go up this way as well. Edwin looks good. James P looks good. Could go for this. Pushes it a little close, doesn't it? James P looks good. Josh looks good. Kapil looks good. Layla looks good. Leo, we just done. Maun looks good. Mohanad looks good. And Mustafa looks good. Right, and then priorities. So we want to give them a little bit of tidying. Farming? No. Supplying and storing. But just one in each, I think. And who was it we just gave Chris? What did we just give Chris? Cooking. So we'll give Chris a little boost into cooking as well. Chris has got a lot going on, actually. Might knock down his supplying and storing. It gets a bit crazy otherwise. Cool. No worries, James. Have fun at work. As you always do. Hey, Josh, how's it going? So what's everyone else eating today then? Let's see if we can get some sensible suggestions for the cooking stream. I don't even have a sensible camera for a cooking stream. This web camera is terrible at any sort of distance. Because I was going to, when I built this PC, I was going to do a recording of like building the PC and everything and realised that it just wasn't going to work. Yeah, there's so much of this coming out. How do I don't want to prioritise it really, do I? Because I suppose it doesn't matter. We've got the Steam as well. So if we... Oh, I don't know. How is it doing? Very, very slowly. But there is still some slime down there waiting to be created. Should we make that one a yellow alert? See if anyone actually does it. How's this room looking? 10. It's already half full. And these aren't even empty yet. That's a lot of height. Maybe I won't get rid of all these. Maybe they'll be like a backup. I have no idea how they're connected, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is going on here? It's absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. How do we stop? How do you stop the pumping gas back in on itself? Because what I was thinking was, we take this pipe, connect it to this pipe, obviously get rid of this bridge, connect it to this pipe, bring it over here, get rid of this bridge, and connect it into this pipe here. I suppose it stops it going back because this is filled because it's an output anyway. Yeah, okay, then I think we're fine, let's do that. And it is just the pipes, isn't it? Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Spicy ramen. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've never cooked ramen. I don't think I'd be very good. I do have a friend who's a Japanese chef. Who makes them very good. Well, I've never actually had them, but they look very good on Instagram. Whatever you cook on stream is new to you. No prior chef and experience. Ah, that rules out my chef friend then, doesn't it? Just meat and macaroni and some bread and tahini and salad. Oh, Capil still on the salad run. 2 waffles and a chicken lattice. A chicken lattice? When you say waffles, do you mean like potato waffles? Because the salad seems really healthy, but then the waffles and chicken lattice do not sound. Let's say hardtack and pemmican. I don't know what either of those words are. Hardtack. Type of biscuit or cracker made from flour, water, and sometimes salt. That sounds easy. A simple type of biscuit. Just made from flour and water. It sounds absolutely horrible. What's the other thing? Pemmican. Pemmican. I do love a waffle. Dried meat, traditionally bison. Pounded into coarse powder and mixed with an equal amount of melted fat and occasionally Saskatoon berries, cranberries, or for special occasions, cherries, currants, chokeberries, and blueberries. That, tastes like greasy beef jerky. Apparently. That does not fill me with anything. Like that doesn't sound good, man. Why would you make me do that? It takes 4 hours to make though. Alright. Right. Bit of ventilation, a little bit of a pipe. Connect this to there. Just so we can actually utilize this in the nullifier. Oh no, not yet, we can't. Now we can. Let's get rid of that little bit of pipe, and I can see a little bit hide in there as well. Well, that should still be emptying. Why isn't this one emptying? Because it's connected to this, which is going up, so we just created like a weird little loop here, haven't we? Yeah, this, what have we done? What have I done? That's madness. But it just needs to go up there, doesn't it? So outputs across there. Across there. Yes, we just need to connect that up. Okay. Wait. We just connected to there, couldn't we? Let's just do that then. Let's just do that then. Simple. Although the others I did just go straight up with. Okay, well for symmetry, let's do that. My wife is good at making cakes. Although I had a pretty big hand in the peanut butter one we did for my dad, so that's fine. I'll accept that. Belgian waffle's like a sweet waffle, isn't it? Both hardtack and pemmican are survival foods, great for camping as an emergency ration. They sounded it. Although what kind of nutrition you get from a hardtack, I don't know. What is a Belgian waffle? I'm gonna have to look that up as well now. Welcome to the stream where Antz just Google stuff all evening. Belgian waffle. Yeah, it's a dessert waffle. Similar to American waffles, but a lighter batter, and they're larger squares and deeper pockets. There you go. I'm a specialist at cooking us sweets and chocolate cakes. Well. I will be your taste tester. Sounds like a regular stream. That's very true, Josh. There is such a thing as a Belgian waffle, Capil. You're alright. You're alright. You're not making stuff up. Right, so that is now working. That's connected to that, which is all good. How is this room going? We've swept the floor almost completely. For some weird reason. Oh, there's a little tiny bit over there, look. Let's just up the priority. It doesn't really matter so much as long as nothing's emitting anything. Like, why has nobody collected that slime that's been there for 70 years? There's a box there that will accept slime. So that's a bit weird. Those ones are full. Maybe we'll put another one down here for slime. Maybe it's getting itself confused. Oh, I can't put it there. I'll have to put it there. It's going to be weird. Oh, that's what the sailors ate. Oh, I have heard of those then. Did you remember this job just used to supply you with Belgian waffles all the time? Is that what we're saying? Oh, it's an unreachable build. Alright, let's go to this wall. I don't know what that wall's there for now. I genuinely can't remember. I'm sure it had a good purpose at some point. They're both the same, right? Well, that's phosphorite. And that one's your slimy stuff. Okay, so we should be fine. Because phosphorite's for these, isn't it? And we're starting to build up a little bit of carbon dioxide as well. We've got water coming down. Why have we got water coming down? Oh, because it's just triggered when it... Oh, yeah, that's a problem, though. There's not a lot I can do about it, to be honest. I could obviously move them down. I should probably move them down, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Oh, I got it right first time. Legend. I'm assuming they are powered. They are, with a big old heavy watt wire, somewhat annoyingly. Which isn't going to go through there. So let's get rid of that. Oh, I can't do it until it's gone. Okay. Fine. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's fine. It's made of iron, but that's okay. That's okay. Lived off hardtack and grog. Then they were very unhealthy. Oh, beef Wellington is notoriously difficult. That is a notoriously difficult one. Wash the sugar. Every now and then I get Belgian waffles due to a photography work in restaurants. Oh, nice. Power, heavy watt wire. Let's connect those two together. Yeah, I was going to say those are probably unreachable, aren't they? In fact, let's just get rid of all of that. We'll just get rid of those as well while we're here. Actually. May as well. Right. It's very easy. What, beef Wellington? That is not right. I suspect someone was just trolling in the chat, Josh, which is the sort of thing which is going to happen to me, obviously. I suppose we should actually connect those pipes up. If you want to be fussy about it. Wash the sugar till it's clean. If it disappears, it was bad. The main problem with this that I've just it's just occurred to me is that these are going to heat up everything around them, which is going to include this, which is then pumping the water through our base. Oh, not that one. Through our base to our oxygen setup, which I suppose just get cooled afterwards, but still, it's not ideal. Grog was water, rum, and lime. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I just assumed grog was like just well, I assumed it was the water and rum bit, just like a crap alcohol. I'm just looking at this, and just so much stuff. There's not so much that side of stuff. Why is he... Oh, why are the germs creeping in over here? How has that happened? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's slightly concerning. Oh, that bin's almost full already. Oh, wow. And it has cleared up that stuff, though, which is lovely. And they are blocked. But we're down to about 1 kilo. Okay. It's just that carbon... I wish that carbon dioxide would just compress itself, because it's like, obviously, tiny bits. There's no reason it couldn't just use less space in the pipe. It's going to take a fair while to get there. If you guys can find a recipe for peppermint biscuit-like things from about 1946. Oh, that's why we're called limeys. I never knew that either. What a wonderful stream for learning new things. I just need to leave that now, really, don't we? So really, and this is where I need Mahanid. Oh, we've got another thing. Probably don't want anyone else. Suit wearing and digging. Cooking, decorating, farming. We'll get the oxalite. It's not a bad thing to have lying around, is it? Yeah, this one's taking a little bit of damage again. But again, still... Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, there is just underneath there. Look, there's a tiny little bit of carbon dioxide. Where did carbon dioxide go? It must be when people go in there breathe. Ooh, what was that? I saw you, you silly little creature. You. I mean, I don't care. Just get rid of it. Get rid. It must be people going in there and just breathing. That's just causing a little bit of carbon dioxide to... Oh, that pipe isn't even working. Oh. No, it definitely is. Weird, I told it to build a pipe over a pipe. There's another one there. And another one there. How odd. Why did you just sleep? She hasn't got a bed. She hasn't got a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 2 people haven't got beds. That can't be right, can it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's definitely right. That's a problem. That's a problem. And we don't exactly have what I'd call vast amounts of room either. Where? On an island. Didn't he spend his last days on an island? We could fit a little bedroom in over here, couldn't we? Where are my paintings? There we go. So that'll be one. I guess I'll have to put the rest... Could I fit a bed in there? No, I couldn't. It's going to have to be down here, in this mess of a room. But then they've got cables and all sorts running through it. And I can't put a wall where the cables are, either, actually. We could clear this room up, finally. Turn this into a little bedroom. And there's also this space here as well. I know there are 2 bins there. We could just get rid of the bins and turn this into a little room. That is about it, though, isn't it? Why are we low on power? Because this was the main connection into the base and doesn't connect to anything now. Let's get those done quick, sharpish, if you don't mind. Three bedrooms, but can never get a wink of sleep. Oh, well, I guess that's a good thing, Josh, but I suppose it's not the sort of thing you want to happen, like, long term. Right. I do have a little bit of space over here, but that's a terrible place. That is a terrible place. Yeah, it would have to be... I don't even know if I can put pictures over the wires. Oh, no, I totally can. Okay. And then there's this space here. Excuse me. Well, that is really about it. I suppose there's this space up here as well, isn't there? And there's also this little bit of space here. That's not cables, is it? No. See, we could put something here and here as well, actually. So we got a couple of spaces. We got a couple of spaces. I don't really want to use this area down here. So I think we'll use this up here. Just going to temporarily break the mess hall. But that's fine. Or do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Nope. Put a door in there. Put a door in there. A couple of tiles there. Door in there. A couple more tiles. That's some pretty specific knowledge, Josh. That is good. And then let's get a comfy bed. And some beautiful, beautiful art. There we go. I was going to say I could run some art all the way along here, but these ones have done literally nothing. What else do I have? What about the landscape one? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, okay. And we'll stick like one in the middle of those as well. Or we can fit one over there as well. Nice. Just try and tidy up some of these areas a little bit by just spamming them with art. Obviously can't fit anything else in there. That'd be weird if I could. Ooh, I can up there. Because they don't have a... Ooh, hold on. They're not automated up here. I've just realised. Where's my other one? Where's this one? They're not automated either. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look at doing that as well. Oh, I mean, that is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. And that bed has already been assigned. Yes, perfect. So I think everyone's now got a bed, right? Let's sort that out. I wonder how that happened. That must have dropped it on it, I suppose. Interesting. That's a good point, Kapil. Well, my channel. I don't know if my channel's done much to save from invasions. Joking, I know what you mean. Just having to scoot around, make sure everything looks okay. How is this doing? Down to 400. Oh, it's getting there. It's looking nice and empty, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. We have a couple of unassigned tables and stuff now, and beds, which I'm fine with. Well, Leo hasn't got a table yet. And I'll put another one in there just so we have a spare as well. Cool. Well, everyone's got a bed. That's nice, and we could probably fit another one in over here as well, couldn't we, if we wanted to? These are now finally completely empty, so we're relying on this room, which is 50-something% full. Right, if we wanted to automate these, what would we want to do? Not automate, shipping. One of these bad boys. Nope. Auto rotate, of course. That one goes in there. We want a conveyor loader, which goes this way, this way. That goes in there. I don't know where they're going to get connected to power yet. That's another thing, because they take a good chunk, don't they? 120 and 120. Conveyor rail. Just connect that there. And then power-wise, what are we looking at? So you're producing 1,000, you're only using 240, so you... can do that. And we'll tell it to get rid of this as well. Deciding I can't both willfully enforced upon. Oh, I see. Right, this is the your dog at your computer. That is one hell of a dog. Yes, I imagine you did, Josh. That was a problem for a lot of people, wasn't it? Right, where was the other... There they are. Right, let's do this one as well. Automation. Nope. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Spinny spin. You go there. Conveyor. Spin. You go there. Conveyor rail. Now you... You are a bit of a weird one, aren't you? Because you're going to need to go around here. Over here. And then it's like connecting there. Bit of a weird one. And then we're going to need to tile up that afterwards as well. And then power-wise, what are we looking at here? We've got 4,000. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some conductive wire. Because it's doing all this as well, actually. Potential load of 1,400. We'll be okay then. We'll be okay. Power, conductive wire, biddly bosh, biddly bosh. Lovely. Okay. There's not many in there. Oh, there are 7. I take it back. Yeah, the cat ate the computer. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it, does it? Oh, well, those incubators are empty if you want to put those eggs in there. My little rancheroonies. Oh, that one's grown up. Let's get rid of this one. He's just wandering around. Get in there with that. Starting to do some of this beautiful artwork, which might actually start to help our decor a little bit. Nope, still massively, massively red. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I suppose if we do all of them, maybe that'll start to have an impact. Who knows? And what have you been assigned? Anything interesting? Eggs. I don't really want anyone else, so we're just going to go for the eggs straight away. Bosh, lovely, thank you. Right, how's this doing? What's the temperature? 43. It's not horrible, but it's not great either. The wires is probably more reasonable. Yeah. Not as fun though, is it? What's the temperature in here? 14, yeah, so it's holding a nice, reasonable temperature. Lovely stuff. Alright. Oh, these are actually filling up. Because they've got no gas output. They do not. Where do they need to output to? God, I can't even figure it out. They need to get to this, don't they? Okay, I'll get those outputting. Lovely stuff. That's basically full in there. We get this little bit extra done. What are we up to? 35 grams. Get in there, get in there. Paint open eyelids on. Eyes on your eyelids. Stay. Yeah, I couldn't say that what you're going to learn in school is going to like set you up for life, but it is a lot more helpful than you might think, even in other ways. We had a little oh, there's a stone one. Just looked weird. They always look weird when they're sleeping. How many got in here? Got 17 again. Okay. I started whittling. Oh, they filled it all up with eggs as well. Okay. Okay. And that is an unreachable build. In which case, we would just do that. And there'll be a small decor hit, but that's fine. I've just realised that if we push this over 1, so it actually was just the minimum size, we would be able to get another bed in there, wouldn't we? So it doesn't matter. Although all the beds are now assigned. Oh no, it's not. I thought they were greyed out when they weren't assigned. Yeah, I wouldn't say even really prepares you for the real world necessarily. It's just more, you know, if you do one in school, then you'll be able to go on to do other, you could go to university or do vocational things, and the better you do, even if you do like a vocational thing, like an electrician or a plumber or whatever, doing better in school will help you out in the long run. Yeah, finances, taxes, all the stuff that might actually be useful. That stuff, yeah. Oh, someone's happy. Look at them go. Boom. Love it. Right. How many of these have we got? Someone else is still entombed. Build an entombment. Oh, where is all this coming from? Oh, it's ice. That doesn't help. Where's this ice coming from? Oh, because it's getting so cold there, it's actually just freezing stuff. That's interesting. It means it's doing its job right, I suppose. Okay, cool. I don't know what that's referring to, Kapil. I've got no idea. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Right, so these are now emptying, are they? Ventilation. Yes, perfect. They're being held up a little bit, but that's absolutely fine. And this one over here is still going. Our little regular venter. How long have you got? Another 13 cycles to this dormant again. I love it. I love it. These are all empty now, which is great. So we really need to do the cooling. I'm just not overly sure how. We could pump all of the oxygen that doesn't go into the suits. I suppose we could just do all that. We could pump all of the oxygen up there and have that coming down. I know that doesn't do as much as having like proper water cooling, but it's a start. And what does oxygen freeze at? Yeah, so we're fine there. So what we'd want to do... In fact, there's already... Oh my word, every one that, apart from the right one. So we'd want to disconnect... Hold on. Let's reconnect the system so it's back to where it was. I know the fourth state of matter. I don't know what the fifth and sixth is. That's one of those... It's sort of... There's nothing you can really do about that, though, is there? Because, like, you're in school, you're young, you're taught about... I don't know, like, atoms. Or elements. You're taught about elements. Like, everything is made up of elements. Elements are the smaller things that exist. And then you find out about atoms, and then you find out about protons and neutrons and electrons, and then you find out about, the, you know, the quantum world. Like, every time you go up a year, you learn something new. Right, so we would need to break this, and this. Have this pipe pumping oxygen all the way up past the nullifier. So get rid of this bit. In fact, cancel. We want that bit. No, we don't, do we? We want to go over there. Oh, that's okay. We can just do it that way. Fine. Don't care. Whatever. But then we'd need to get it back down again. We already have 3 gas pipes coming up here. We'd have to have it coming back down. So we'd have to dig out like all of this. So we have to come up here. Bring it along here. Down here. Maybe bridge it over here. Bring it down here. Wouldn't really want it going in there. That's too warm. So bring it straight over. In fact, we'd want to bring this oxygen pipe like up here, wouldn't we? And then bring the old one in here. And then like just connect it down here. Okay. Like I say, I know it's not like a priority. Well, no, I know it's not the best way of cooling. But right now I think it's probably our best option. I'm in the wrong area. So what I'll do is I'll bring this over here. Need to leave a space. In fact, we need to cancel those ones. Because here we want radiance, don't we? Yeah. That's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, something like that works. Okay, connect that up. Back to a regular... In fact, we could get rid of... back to a regular gas pipe. And switch back to radiant. Back to normal. And we want a bridge. Yeah, to go there. Another bridge there. I'm going to connect this into here, so we need to break this and this, I think. And I'm going to bring this down here and we'll connect it into there. Cool. And actually we'll just carry on bringing it down and connect it in there as well to give like a little bit of a skippity skip. Cool, right. The fifth state is the Higgs boson condensate. And the sixth is the fermionic condensate. Oh, I've never heard of those. I mean, I've heard of the Higgs boson, obviously, but I've not heard of those particular states. Yeah, I've seen that you can get plasma in a microwave, but I've not experimented myself. That's what I mean, Josh. Every time there's a new layer underneath. It's a Japanese movie about school students who cheat. Ah. Yeah, like I say, I've not. Well, it's going to be the snazzy suit, isn't it? We love a snazzy suit. Who needs a suit? Oh, neither of the Jameses have got suits. Which one did we say was the... I don't know, I can't remember. That James has now got a suit. There we go. So I think we've sort of broken the... Oh no, we haven't broken these bits yet. So we need to break... This... 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 And then that just killed itself for some reason. Well, did someone just do that? I didn't see anyone doing it. Oh, there is someone in there. Okay. Yeah, so now all of the oxygen is going... Up, uppity up, uppity up, uppity up, uppity up, up. It is unreachable. Right, I was wondering. Why would that be unreachable? Is it because they can't get through that door and up there? Or is it too cold for them to get past? Then they've got that door there, actually. So let's cancel that. Oh. Ah! But they've made like a little bit. So they managed to get in there. Don't know. Let's pop some ladders across there. Higgs boson condensate is a super cold state where all atoms are completely frozen. Oh, okay. And the fermionic condensation. Oh, okay. Just that they're so hot that they're just like freaking out and dancing everywhere. The atoms, that is. How was one of the largest non-nuclear explosions in history created in World War I? Well, I suppose because once you've created nuclear explosions, you don't start working on other explosions? Yeah, loads of people working on it now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So though it's sort of terrible, this is our first ever actual, like, cooling system. It's just massive chunks of polluted ice just falling onto the ground. I'm not sure where from. Cool, that's that little bit of the loop set up. It's a working. Right, let's follow this. This is chaos up here. Absolute chaos. I suppose I could have route stuff through like there, couldn't I? So it's getting lovely and cool. How is it? It's down to 11. Went back up to 18, weirdly. Well, this is bizarre. This is bizarre. So the oxygen, and also apparently the other undesirables, maybe I'll put like a little filter up somewhere for those. It's about 40 degrees. 40 degrees goes up to about 50 degrees by the time it gets up there at some point. Starts cooling down quite a lot in this cool area, just because it's like already in minuses. Gets down to about 1. Then when it goes through the radiant pipes... I need someone to explain this to me. So when it goes through the radiant pipes that are next to the thermonullifiers, which are minus 170 degrees, the oxygen gets cooler. Warmer, sorry. And ends up at 18 degrees by the end, even though the air temperature... Why is the temperature there quite warm? How is that carbon dioxide 36 degrees? Is that because people were just up there? Will it like sort itself out? Every time I say how bizarre I feel, I have exactly the same thought. So it goes into the pipe. Oh yeah, it's like 5 now. I mean, still, I'd expect it to be less, to be honest. It's going past something that's like a minus 100 degrees, but whatever. Five, 3, gets down to minuses, gets down to minus, that's what I want to see, minus 30. Oh, but then it starts going way, way up. So I'm going to have to replace this all with insulated pipes, aren't I? Because by the time it gets back down here, we're back up to 40 degrees again. Which means it's an absolute waste of time. Right. Insulated gas pipe made of granite is fine. So at, where are we? This point here. Wait, cancel. It's the wrong pipe. Yeah, so after like here. Does that actually do what I think it's doing? I think so. thousands upon thousands of mines. Okay. Oh, I've heard of the Planck length, yeah. I've not heard of Google Blitz. Now you understand that ringing of that word related to the shiny yellow metal. Once again, Capel just fum. What are you babbling about? You started off so well, and then just nonsense. Yeah, if we can keep this oxygen nice and cold, so when it actually goes into the base, it gets pumped out nice and cold, that'd be lovely. Like I say, I'm not expecting it to make any major differences. But we can just pump out a little bit of colder oxygen. That'd just be lovely, wouldn't it? Just be lovely. Oh, the Bose Einstein. I assumed it was just somehow related to the Higgs boson stuff. Let's just cancel that. There's only 2 people in there. I'm okay with that. Although I would like this meat to be... Oh, thank you. Picked up. I'm assuming these are all full, right? 7, 6, 6, 6, 8. Yeah. Yeah. And the automation is all set up and... Nope, not working. It's just set up to do everything, isn't it, I think? Not everything. What doesn't it pick up? Raw minerals. Oh, okay, that sort of makes sense. But then it just put it into the boxes. Oh, I don't care. Whatever. So everything apart from raw minerals. For whatever reason. Not going to question it. It's fine. Everything but raw minerals. There we go. Cool. Glad you fumed from my wordery. Temperature that's so hot not even science can accurately measure it. That is insane. Bearing in mind they created like a fission reaction for like multiple seconds, which is something ridiculous, like 11,000 degrees. That is insane. Yeah, so the oxygen is at 12 degrees there. Oh, so this is at 12 degrees there. Okay, that sort of makes sense then. But it goes in at 12. Goes in at about 12. And stays at about 12. I don't understand at all why this isn't cooling it down when this is absolutely Baltic. This is minus 170 degrees. But it's doing nothing. Because the carbon dioxide around it is 13, and that's what the radium pipe's reacting to, not to the anti-entropy thermal nullifier. That is a weird system. That is a weird system. So here it comes in at about 10. Leaves at about 4. And at this point it's about 4 degrees, yeah. I'd like it to be less, but that's okay. So it goes up a little bit to about 5 or so. Oh, that's so hard to see. Yeah, it goes up to about 6. By the time it gets down here, about 6.7. That's not too bad. It still is going to push out little tiny bits of just cooler air now, which is nice. That's just lovely. Okay. Maybe it's more than 11,000 degrees then. I don't know. It was a fission reaction, which is literally what they do on the sun, so... The Higgs boson is the field which all things interact with, which gives them mass, isn't it? Okay. So all of that's been... So we've got our first little bit of cooling, which is lovely. I don't know if it's going to make a massive amount of difference to the base. I'm going to assume not, but still, we've got it. It's a thing. We do actually have a few pockets of just cold in the base now, which is just wonderful to see. Absolutely wonderful to see. We also have this very pocket of very insanely warm petroleum at 85 degrees. Why is that so hot? But cool. Anyway, a little bit of cooling, which is nice. Our helium room's good. How is the how's this room going? Oh, it's getting there. It's close. It's close. Got more printables. We don't want any of that, do we? No. Print. Thank you. Something's entombed again. This thing again. Cool, 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 cool. Right. So the next thing really then is this. Oh, there's another meteor storm going on. So yeah, do I have to make like a room? Do I have to do like a bunker door and then make a room? Probably, right? Why is nobody doing this? It's not... You can reach it. Do it. Make it a, yeah, make it a yellow alert. I want that done. I want that done like now. I mean, either way, it's just ridiculously hot. That's the main crux of the matter. That's what we want to take away from this. So what we want to do with the cooling next, which is going to be an absolute nightmare, is like pump water from here up through the entire base, all the way up here, cool it down, or not water, we want polluted water or something, or petroleum. Was it petroleum we settled on? I think it was, wasn't it? No, it's got a freezing point of 57. That's probably going to be fine as the oxygen doesn't go down that much. What else is there? Oil, 57, that's very, very similar. Polluted water, it's minus 20. Water is around minus 0. So, yeah. Well, that's salt water. Not be much different, is it? Don't know why I thought it would be much different. No. Okay, so petroleum or oil. Either one. We've got lots of petroleum, though. So we pump petroleum. What are we going to do with the petroleum? So we're going to pump petroleum. How do you cool down a whole base? I read that the other day, Mountain, and it is absolutely insane. Like, you don't think the distance between the Earth and the Moon is that much at all. I don't understand why nobody's doing this. I know people can get up there, because we've seen them. So why is nobody unlocking this door? That's very weird. And I think, yeah, we'll try making like a little room here rather than this. But we need to get up there first, and no one's unlocking this stupid door. I thought you were going to go do the door then. Where are you going? You're going down to this. At least you're happy, you know, that's good. That's good. I can see little bits of oxygen being pumped out. Should I replace these with... By the time the oxygen gets down here, it's like 20 degrees, look. By the time it gets up there... Yes, it's like 30. Maybe I should replace all of this with radiant pipe as well. Not radiant, the other one. Insulated. Just to help it out a little bit. Just to help it out a little bit. It is going to take longer to, like, why is this pipe not full when the one going up is full? Don't know. Doesn't seem to be happening now. That's weird. Oh, because it's going into there. Right, I see. Yeah, because we're no longer prioritizing... We're no longer prioritizing these like we were before, are we? So we definitely don't want to put the bigger vents on these, because as it is, we're already struggling. We'll have to do something about that. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Although saying that, yep, no oxygen on those, look. Okay, that's a different thing again then. How are we going to deal with that? How are we going to deal with that? Well, we need to stop it going to any of these other ones, apart from this and this. It's doing very little for the temperature anyway, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it, but I kind of have to. I really don't like it. Yeah, I doubt it'd even get picked up by a planet. The chances of it coming close enough to another planet to even hit the orbit. The chance of it coming close enough to the planet to hit the orbit in the correct way to maintain an orbit around the planet is pretty slim. Most likely it'll either smash up in the asteroid belt, or it'll just like eventually go past the sun or a planet and get flung out further and further, and just become like a little comet going around the solar system. Right, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to... What are we going to do? Because that's just not enough oxygen coming down there. And even less coming down here. Critter starvation. Because they're all full of sandstone. When all we're feeding them is sedimentary. I'm assuming we still have sedimentary. We absolutely do. Okay, so yeah, let's... No sandstone. No sandstone. Will they just start eating that? Quite probably. Or will they not because they're tame? I don't know. Anyway, wait for that to sort itself out. I could just tell it to feed them sandstone, I suppose, but we've gone too far now. Oh, I like these pictures have been filled in. Has that made any impact on our decor? Absolutely not. That's insane. We've covered that with just like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 masterpieces. And it does not care. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say they spin, don't they? I don't think I knew that Venus did. I knew that Uranus did. Other way. Wait, which way do we spin? I don't know. Is this a vacuum down here? Doth my eyes deceive me? Right. So let's break this. Still got a yellow alert, which means nobody is doing that door. And I do not know why. If I just say get rid of it, will anyone do that? It doesn't say it's unreachable. And I don't get why they won't do it when people did come up here to start with. I don't know what to do about this. We're gonna have to do something because it's not working. So we're gonna have to turn off this output, turn off these, and then just rely on these ones. That's terrible. So after this, we'll have to bring the pipe back up to release other oxygen. If I leave this one, are we okay? I need to have some oxygen coming around. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Had a planetary fart. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow. Oh, God, Josh. Well, now I feel terrible. Now I feel really bad. That is not my intention. That is not what I meant to imply by that. Does it matter? I suppose it doesn't matter. I just don't like it. It just looks a bit terrible, that one. So I think what we want to do is we want to turn this into like a big insulated room just for petroleum, and then pump it around, and then somehow call the base with it. But I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I don't know how I'm going to do that with when there's just less oxygen getting into the base at the moment. And they're not struggling to get oxygen out, but it's also not exactly jammed in there, is it? Thanks, Josh. Oh, another one to ignore. What's a water? Oh, it's a freeze water. Oh, yeah, lovely. Don't have many of those. I'll have that. Be interesting to see what happens with the oxygen now that there is less stuff about. They still have a very lack of O2 as well, actually. I suppose before, when they had multiple routes, it wasn't so bad, was it? Maybe we do bring one back just to come, like, down here. And then we can just focus all this oxygen on this, can't we? Because it's struggling at the moment. That's what that's the difference we had before. That's the difference we had before. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. Block a meteor from hitting your base using a bunker door. Hold on. Someone's actually been making stuff. Someone's actually been making... I don't know how, when they got past all this broken ladder, but good job. Right, we need to put that door back in. Oh, need that door pretty quick, sharpish. Just a vacuum to space at the moment, isn't it? Oh, amazing. So, yeah, so I need to bring, like, walls down the sides, I think. Well, yeah, in the beginning, they were just, like, stardust, weren't they, essentially? So the very early days would have been quite chaotic, I imagine. But I suspect it didn't take too long for them to become quite solitary. And too long, you know, in the galactic scale. We're going to do this where no one's going to make this for me now. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, okay. We have a full room for natural gas, which is awesome. Yes, it's got those two vents, hasn't it? Cool, 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 cool. Right then. What else do we need to worry about right now? We need to start thinking about getting stuff at the top done, really. So we need to think about getting a, like a tube system set up. That's what we need. Oh, and we were doing the oxygen, weren't we? There was a thing going on. Right, so I think, yeah, I think we'll just do that, I think. And I'll even break that route into it. Because I don't want this oxygen coming down here. Because right now we're just generating oxygen for suits and that's about it. Right. I just don't know what to do about cool and everything else. I don't really know. Okay, right. Excuse me. Why are you picking up more wheat grain sleep? Just because I got a box for it doesn't mean I want you to collect it. Just watching this dude here. He's going to go and deliver some wheat grain sleep to one of these fridges. Just because he can. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't actually want it. Okay, you're fine. Okay. So we could do sort of bringing all this water into here, couldn't we? To try and make some sort of like cooling setup down here. Although again, I'm not too... Oh my god, excuse me. It's not too bad, really. I mean, it's enough for us to hoik it out with the pump, so I'm not too concerned. There's little pockets here and there, but then do we need oil? That's the other question. Do we need oil? Produces more natural gas, which is nice. We're going to need it at some point, right? So that's like dig out like that. I need to bring that up a bit further as well to get into this bit. We are currently flying through an old supernova. Don't think I knew that either. How do we know that? Can I cap the wheat grain? I don't know. Is that a thing? No, it's just it is what it is. I can cap the whole thing, so if I had one just for wheat grain, I could say don't collect anything else, but I think that one's full now anyway, pretty much, isn't it? Or not quite. It's not far off. It'll sort itself out. I feel like I need a lot more chests. Like, should these all be full? Do I need like another row of chests above them? Might do that. Where did you go? Oh, okay. Interesting. Who made a mess? Oh, it's always Capel, isn't it? It's genuinely always Capel. Can you not jump down? Yeah, you're fine. Oh no, because you can't get back up. I see. Now you can. Run away. Run away and empty your pea suit. Could just be iron dust. I suppose the iron dust has to come from somewhere though, right? Space isn't known for being filled with lots of stuff. I can turn this back on now, can't I? Start pumping out some more of this ridiculous amounts of sour gas. Oh, this is all the water from the ice, isn't it? That's why this all, yeah, slowly making its way all the way down here. It's not known for being filled with other stuff either. Yeah, but the dust that we came from like a star, basically, didn't it? From its own supernova. Isn't that how planets are formed? Like from supernovas? I don't know. I suppose it's very hard to prove definitively any of that stuff. You can just have a very good idea. Right, so that door's been made. They're slowly working on these ladders. They're doing... Well, it's not, none of that's reachable, is it? Okay. Okay, fine, we'll do all of that. We should make that one reachable, and then I want... that, I suppose. Except not that and that. So I want to leave a little bit of space. So I want to bring like a... I'm going to want to bring a tube up here, aren't I? So we're going to want to dig more of this out. What do we got? We need to build a great monument. I don't know what that is. I assume we'll get it with more research. Yeah, no bots, actually. That's a good point, Josh. That's a very good point. I'd not thought about that. Not in the slightest. Star goes supernova, supernova forms nebulae, nebulae form stars, stars float off, go supernova. Such as the circle of life. And that's what Elton John was singing about the whole time. Just collecting fossil. Why are you just collecting fossil? I suppose because you're a tidier, right? So you're tidying stuff for the sake of tidying. Just watching this little dude, watching where they're going. Watching where they're taking this fossil they were so keen to get. Oh, hold on. Whoop. That's Capil's wee. Let's tidy that up. They just go to the toilet. I must have lost track of them. I must have lost track. Yeah, the ladder's still a bit germy. We've got some slight or polluted oxygen has appeared in there. A mild pain. But so as long as the mushrooms are growing, that's what we really care about. Food is doing amazing, actually, because that's because we had to kill all those critters. Food is doing great right now. How many eggs we got? So many. So many. Good old Star Wars. Alright, so digging a little bit more out. Excellent. Do they operate like normal ones when they are... Does it need power? I suppose we need power for the telescope anyway, right? So we'll figure that out in a second. Let's just get the rest of it built. And then we'll start thinking about what we're going to do here. How do you have to go out and dig all this up just to get rid of this so you can actually use the telescope? I suppose you do. Suppose you do. At least there's people doing it now, though. So we need to start thinking about... I've got an achievement. Look at that. What is it? Reveal 80% of the maps by exploring outside the starting biome. The end part, that was a bit useless. Transit tube access. Which is going to need power, obviously. So probably down here. Just because there aren't really many other places it could even go, are there? So we could put it here. Or put it in the cooking room. It's not very suitable, is it? Let's see, we get rid of the ladder, we put it there, and we put it down here. Let's put it here. You're an awesome mushroom farmer, that's true. Yeah, without you and your few mushrooms, us and our dozens of hatches would be just... Oh, we'd be stuck. We'd be stuck. What would we do? Why are you still out of oxygen? Why? I don't understand that. So we'll have to get rid of this one as well, because it's complaining about that. At which point we should have a full pipe of oxygen going down. And how is this doing? That's doing good. That's just filled that up. Perfect. Maybe... No. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the diggers are absolutely invaluable, Josh. Don't talk yourself down. Like, why are there gaps here when it hasn't given oxygen out anywhere else? That I don't understand. But that should hopefully do something about the oxygen. Because that should be a full set coming down now. I literally don't know what else I could do. Like, I'm no longer oxygenating. Like, why are there gaps here? Why? 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 Because there are gaps pumping it up. That's why. And there are gaps pumping it up because they are sending the oxygen down here instead. And even though... So this is the problem with this. Well, that can do pretty much a full thing. But even though there's probably more oxygen here, they're not pumping it. Because it's blocked here. So this one is the only one supplying oxygen up there. Which is useless, really, isn't it? So let's change that. Let's instead bring this here. And we'll get rid of those two. So at least then we'll have two supplying oxygen out. And these two can supply that one. Excuse me. Oh, we haven't done any of this. Copy settings. Go. Oh, it's looking good. It is looking good. Oh man, I'm so happy about that. What were we doing? What was I doing alongside that? What else was I waiting for? There was something. Oh, yep. Nope, the ladder. Yep. Does it matter which way round it goes? Doesn't rotate, so no is the answer. Why not add that section to the oxygen coming down? I don't know what section you mean, Mowen. Do you mean this bit here? Well, if you do, if that's what you mean, yep, that. And the oxygen coming down, I assume you mean this. It's because of the way oxygen not included treats junctions. So the reason I had to do this was because even if we had a full pipe, which we don't, if we had a full pipe and we have this vent here and these vents here, each time there's a junction and it has to branch off, it does like a 50-50. So at this point, 50% of the oxygen is diverted to this vent and 50% carries on going down. At this one, another 50% is diverted off, or whatever it would be at that point. 25% is diverted off and 25% carries on going down. And then by the time it reaches, there's another vent here. So then we're down to down to 12% goes over here. 12% carries down. There is another vent there. So now we're on 6% going to this vent and 6% coming along here. And then each of these are separate junctions as well. So then it gets split even further, which is why you're only seeing such rare little pieces of oxygen actually make their way along to actually get vented out. So the reason I put that on its own separate loop is to make sure that had a constant supply of oxygen. So that was actually filling up those suits. And at this side, I've disabled all the vents in the middle, which isn't ideal. So all of the oxygen is going straight down to the suits, which should now be more oxygen, because we've now got two of them which are pumping their way up there. And which means we should hopefully see more oxygen going up to these vents over here. So yeah, it's the slightly odd way that oxygen included handles junctions and stuff. Hey Kat, how's it going? What happens when you lift off open new planets by a colony of the British Empire? Do you just win the game? I think in the base game, you just win the game. When you launch off the asteroid, that's it. That's done. Well, it's good to see you for 5 minutes. Well, I'm aware. I'm aware that the math wasn't entirely accurate. I was just trying to, give a rough estimate. Well, if I did a junction at the top, yeah, then it's just 50-50. So that's sort of what I had at one point, where I had like 50% coming down here and 50% over here. But then it wasn't really given enough oxygen to fill up this one. This one over here is lovely and full now, all those little green bars. But this one, these three here are taking a long time to fill up. Takes a lot of oxygen to do this, it seems. So almost all of the oxygen I'm generating in this room is just for these Atmos suits. Which means I have no actual oxygen generation method. So that's something for us to think about at some point. How many have we got in here now? 10. And a few spare over there as well. Are you just hugging it? Dion, my man, that is insanely cute. Oh, there's another one. We're up to 11. Right, let's kill some of them. Why haven't you hoovered up that egg? Because you're full. Why are you full? Because no one's built this, because it's unreachable. Okie dokie. So let's temporarily do that. Ping Chris. Hey Chris, how's it going? Have I missed everyone dying again yet? Nope, everyone has been lovely and healthy and alive. We even got a new duplicant. We've even got a new Dion. And thank you. I don't think I said thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. That's hugely appreciated. I ignored the money in favour of the question. Right, this is looking good. This is looking good. Now I need to experiment with how the telescope works. Because that I do not know. Under stations? Telescope. That's absolutely massive. I'm going to need to bring ladders out here. Just to try and get rid of some of the other bits. Or do we make our tube station? I completely forgot we were doing that. We did! Oh! Oh my word, this is exciting. Alright, let's give it some power. That's a lot of power. Wasn't expecting that. That is a lot of power. Although its current load is basically nothing. It's because it uses these two which aren't being used, and uses the fridges which are, but not currently. Or because it's an energy saver mode. I guess it's not currently being used. Okay, well let's plug it into this and we'll see what happens. It might be an absolute disaster. And then... I don't know how much plastic do we have. I think we've got quite a lot. 12 tons, that's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Where does it connect? Here? Can't go through walls. Well, that's a mild problem for us. We can get rid of this door, it's not doing anything. Can't go over vents. Can't go over... can't go over the fireman's pole. Is that what that is? I think it must be. I think it must be. Oh no, wait, if it can't go over doors... Right, that allows it to go over stuff. Right, okay. We're in a slightly better position. We could have left that there then. Okay. Why does that say it's got no... It's just no one made the power yet. No, they have. Why does it say it's got no power? Because does it not maybe not do power and there's no tube connected? I don't know. Interesting. Weird. Oh, hey cat. I think that's slightly obvious, though, from my perspective. You may need to fill in the background with tiles to stop the air from being a vacuum. Okay, what, for the telescope? Okay. Well, let's start... Oh, because the picture. So it's going to come out here. We're going to have another crossing. Along there. Which I can't do. I can't build the crossing over a fireman's pole. Whoa! Well, I'm kind of screwed then. Or is it the ladder? Can't center over a ladder, which is weird. Oh, no, it can. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? And that's true, Cat, but I mean, I don't know what you gained from spying on me with a different account. What on earth am I going to do about this? What I can do, if we just get rid of those for now. Oh, this is charging now. Okay, good. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things where after... Oh, I actually got rid of the wall when I put the tube there. That's interesting. So now I don't need the tube. That's so bizarre. But I can't put it there. But I can put it there. But then I can't put that there. Yeah, after... when I started watching more stuff, like more people playing the game... Why did it pause? Don't pause. Long after I started this base, they were very particular about how they would do this. They'd always leave a gap of 3, but then I guess they'd have the tubes on the other side. Maybe that's what we're going to have to do. Maybe we'll just have to get rid of these. Would it fit there? 3 tiles? Yeah, it should do. Get rid of these and put it there, perhaps. I can't, unless we move the whole fire pole. And that's a whole thing. Let's try it. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that. Let's see if let's put this here. Hey, Kapil. Nope, no chaos whatsoever, I'm afraid. We have... Let's get rid of this, this, and this. How am I going to power this? Because that's only 1,000. I'll have to change that for a 4,000. We've got a room of natural gas. I can't remember when you left. Got a room of natural gas. Got a room of hydrogen. We've set up some oxygen cooling, which is what these pipes going up here past the nullifiers, which is doing basically nothing, to be honest. It's sort of a waste of time. Now that I've done it, and I realise it's an absolute waste of time. Excellent. And we've started building stuff up here in the outside world, so we can get a telescope down, so you can go back to doing your research. But while I'm doing that, I'm trying to get a transit tube system set up. so that the little dupes can move around even faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do down there? God, it winds me up. That winds me up. Just the gas pipe, right. And I'm going to go all the way up here. At this point, I'm going to get rid of this picture. Cancel. I'm going to get rid of this picture. Put a crossing in there. Is it because of that? Probably not, right? We're going to need something else up here, aren't we? Oh, and we're going to need, of course, one of those up there. Right. Kind of chocolates you got, Capil, by the way. There is no curse. There's no such thing as a curse. What on earth happened there? Okay. Alright, okay. Balcony little chocolate cakes. Ooh. Interesting. How are you, Chris? I don't know if I asked. I was very rude when you arrived. I do apologise. How are you, Chris? So we're going to need power up there, which is going to be interesting because we need a lot of power up there. So what are you doing? Absolutely nothing. So if we change you into a bigger one. Yeah, because we put that in there specifically to do the telescope in the first place. So we put a larger one in here. We're going to have to get rid of this ladder, aren't we? Which is okay because they'll go up there. We don't have any power for that now, do we? Okay. We could just bring it off. Yeah, but we'll just do that. Billy Billy Bosh. Job done. Excellent. See you later, cat. Well, I can't see what your picture is. What is that? It's weird. Doing good, working too much, car's in for its MOT. I emailed the garage a picture of my car's fault and they haven't got back to me. It's just occurred to me. That's how little I drive my car. It's just too good to drive. See you, cat. Why is there a break here? Why is that counting as two different... There we go. Right, so that's gone, so we can put a larger power transformer in. Which means we can then use conductive wire made out of lead, I guess. Because overheating isn't going to be a problem up here, is it? I don't think. I hope not, because we're not going to worry about it. And you also need oxygen, I believe. Nope. Oh, no, you do. There is something there. Right, okay. So we're going to take a little bit of oxygen from here and just hope that it doesn't hate it, I suppose. Right, that's a lot of stuff to get sorted. That is a lot of stuff to get sorted. No car equals no problems. That's not entirely incorrect. 13.5. It's going in at 13.5. It's coming out at 13.5. It's just not really working as I would expect it to. Well, we are on stream 13 now, Chris. So, yeah, it has been potentially 13 weeks you have watched this happen. I've got a vague idea of what's going on. I think I'm just about to hit like the end game stuff. And the objective is to get a rocket and launch from the asteroid. Which is what all of this here is about. Rocket suit wearing and piloting. So yeah, I think we're getting towards the end game, but yeah, it's this is sort of the end game, I think. I don't know. It says it's got reduced visibility, but then I don't know where. Do I have to open the doors? How much power do they take? 120 each. I suppose I could just do like... If I do that one, all that's going to fall on top. So I need to have like a side door. And a ladder going up and then dig it out periodically. That seems like a massive pain. That seems like a massive pain. Just a block of cheddar cheese. That's my man. It says no landing available, but it's... Yeah, it's all connected, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Haven't used all our plastic up, right? Oh, actually, we're not far off at all. Oh, my word. We do need... No, wait, plastic is petroleum. And we had it in there and we just... And it's all full. It's all full because I filled it all. Okay. Where's the petroleum going? Oh, it's going down there to cool, wasn't it? Yes. Not anymore. So now we want this output to go like into this input. And then I don't know what, I might have to extend the size of this room, but then we've got that vent there. How much room do I need, I suppose is the question. Oh, not much. Not much, actually. Okay. But it's probably going to be flooded, which is more of an issue. Oh, jeez, toasty. I haven't got a toasty maker anymore. It does sound like a lot of effort now, and also blue cheese is disgusting. So it's got the stoplight stays on the little trip computer pit, which I've got like, it's got like two little digital screens, like old school digital screens. The bottom one is red and it says error prog, and if I flick through it, there's like some buttons I can flick through so you can see like your miles per gallon and, you know, trip stuff and time until service, all that stuff. If I flip through that, all of it's reverted to French. Obviously, being a Renault, French is its default language, and the error prog apparently means, oh yeah, because it's really hot in there as well. That there's a part it's detected has been replaced, but it hasn't been told it was replaced, so it's freaking out a little bit. But, yeah, nothing was replaced. I had my MOT, like, December. Yeah, same thing from last time, yeah. Same thing as last time, but it's nothing. It's nothing. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what it's talking about. It's very frustrating. Yeah, no, finally, like I say, finally got around to emailing the garage. I wanted to email them so they could see a picture of the screen and stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a surefire way of breaking my car, Kabil. Where does the... Oh, it's a gas output. What does it output? What does it output? What does it output? How does it not tell me? Carbon dioxide. And steam. Nothing I really care about that much, to be honest. Just gonna plug it into that. We break stuff together. I'd rather not break my car. Like I say, I don't use it all that often, but you know, I'd rather not it be gone. Oh, brie is fantastic. Only using 2 cheeses. Mozzarella and cheddar. Mozzarella is it's vaguely flavored soft rubber. It's pointless. Cheddar's amazing. There are numerous types of cheddar though, so you should branch out there. And yes, obviously brie is a godsend, or like a baked camembert. You like literally put a small camembert in the oven, or a brie, and then you just dip crusty bread into it. Red Leicester is a good standard cheese to go for. If you like cheddar, you probably like a bit of Red Leicester. That's working now. That's probably going to generate a lot of heat. Yep, it's up to a 92 already. I'm hoping this little bit of petroleum around will actually keep it a bit cool. And let's get plastic on the screen so we can keep an eye on it. What temperature does this overheat at? 125. It's definitely going to get there, right? I'm sure we had like a layer of water in this room for a specific reason. For this specific reason. No matter, it'll get there. It'll get there. It's pumping out plastic, that's the main thing. We could break all these pipes to try and get it to spill some petroleum in there. If we wanted to. I'm not a fan of smoked cheeses. I actually really like that smoked, like, processed German cheese. Which tastes incredibly processed, but it's also just delicious. Oh, Josh. I mean, like, a brie is a bit extreme, because it's got, like, a rindy cover, and it's very different to cheddar and mozzarella. But Red Leicester is just, it's honestly... Just try a little bit of Red Leicester. Just looks like an orange cheddar, and it's delicious. You're a foot person. Where did that come from? I like pukey smelling cheese, but not pukey smelling chocolate. I'm not even look at them. Snazzy suit. Yes, please. Who hasn't got a suit? Or Mawan hasn't got a suit, actually. We'll give Mawan a suit. Right, we've got a little bit of plastic coming in. We've got all the petroleum in the world to make it from. Temperature is stabilizing, I think, which is good. Got a little bit of tube left to make, but everything else is done. Although this hasn't really worked, has it? Why hasn't that worked? don't know. We'll have to worry about that later. And also, what we're going to do about this. What do we do about this? Because that says reduced visibility, so I can't do this, I'm guessing. Like, I don't know, how does this work? So I need it like higher up here. And then I need to open the 2 doors, or at least 1 door. Okay. Okay. So we need 2. Like, how big are the bunker things? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll wait. The man wasn't annoyed by us and you timed him out. Right, bunker door. Pop that in there. Now, does it still work without power? That's the question. So I have to dig this out every time? Is that how this is going to work? And fix the ladders every time? It seems... doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. I only did it because you did it, Capil. I was just a sheep following the herd. Not a single bot, Capil. Not a single bot. How big is the telescope? 4, 6. So that's 5. So if we do like... do it like here. And then we'll put the telescope here. You just existed. That was all it took, man. That's all it took. Wait! It's not tall enough. I made you head farmer? I see what you're doing, Chris. I see what you're doing. Cheddar cheese and lemonade mix sounds... Ooh, Mustafa. Because we haven't got any suits. There are no suits. Why aren't you in a suit? Why are you not in a suit? Hold on. Well, that's a problem, actually. The transit tube will get them out there, and they won't be in a suit. And also, none of this is powered. Why is none of this powered? I don't know, because it's connected to this. Wait, do we not have power? We've got coal. The batteries are empty, though. And yeah, you absolute clown, Mustafa. I'm guessing it can't open without power? Oh, it does open without power. It doesn't open without power. Oh, my word. Mustafa might be about to die. Oh, pressed just all the buttons. I don't know how people are getting out here without a suit. Oh, I was going to pause it just before he died so I could get his skills and stuff. Damn it, what did Mustafa do? How are they... And he's been immediately covered as well. Wonderful. That's locked, and that's locked. And they have to go through the checkpoint to get in. What happened? Place trumpet thingy. What? I don't get it. Are they using the tube? It's because they're using the tube. Oh. So the tube can pop you up there. Oh, okay, right. Okay. What's happened to the door? I think it's... Oh, it's opening. That's what's happening. Lock it again. Deconstruct this. Because I'm assuming I can do something like... If we just get rid of, like, these bits. Bring this bit over here. No, because there's a ladder there. I think I need to move this one further back. Let's get rid of this as well. Only one person died. We're okay. Is that how long they take to open? Oh, he was dead anyway. He was dead anyway. Right. So do I have to have two separate tubes to get people back down again is the question. Or can I just say... Like... No, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. No, because then that's not connected. Why is that not connected? I don't... Oh, because it hasn't been built yet. That's why, because it hasn't been built yet. I don't know what's going on with this door. I don't understand it at all. I don't know if that's good or bad. Right. Put the top travel point on its own and block it within its own room. Put a checkpoint next to that room, and they should need a suit to do anything up there. I mean, there are all sorts of problems with that. Put the top travel point... I mean, space is a premium up here. Block it within its own room. Put the checkpoint to exit that room. Yeah, but then I need suits up there, don't I? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. See, if I can get this connected as well, I might just put like an oxygen out up here. Oh no, because then we keep opening the doors, don't we? But it blocks gas flow, so that should be okay, I think. What's yellow alerted? Oh, the door. Right, okay. Why's it got no power, though? Oh, because I never finished building the power cables. Right. I'll explain that. Right, now... Why is that... Is it because it has to go up first? Is that all it is? So will they get shot out there now and then they can go back up? That's the question. His icon looks so similar to Chris's. And for a second I was wondering if that was just Chris. So we've got these two little bits of power done, and then they can pop up here, and then they can just pop back down easily. Which is quite preferable. I'm still going to need to get them a suit, aren't I? Mm. So now we should see someone pop up here, but then it still says it's got insufficient power. Come on. Oh, it was Josh. It was Josh. Right. So this cable does go all the way down now. So I don't understand why it's not got any power. What does it's got a potential load? So why have you got no power? And why have you got no power? Because nothing's got any power. Because we're just struggling for power. We're just struggling for power. Partly because I never connected this room. I don't think. Up to the input for this. I did not. Well, let's do that fairly quickly then. Blimey. Let's pop it there. And give that a bit of a nice priority, because... Where's the door? There it is. That can be a 5. Oh! Well, you definitely did, Josh. You definitely did. Right, so that'll get the power back, and if I do some stuff down here, that'll help as well. So let's do some more iron to steel. Let's do some more iron ore to iron. Because that'll get this all running again. Although there is something in there which has taken a little bit of damage. I don't know what it is. There's something there. Hopefully nothing important. Don't know. Don't know. Right, so this is now pumping natural gas, which is going in here, but also going down to these stores, which is just putting it straight back into itself. And just the most convoluted route you can imagine. Like, some of it's even going back up this one. Right, and let's put a gas bridge in there, so that all the natural gas coming from the natural gas geyser at the top will still go down into this ridiculous system, and then this is literally just outputting over there. That is more like it. Right. So I think this is working, but we are going to need a separate room, which just complicates everything massively. Massively! It probably means I should disconnect this in the meantime, because people are going to be working in the vacuum of space. Which isn't going to be very good for them at all, is it? I don't know, maybe we'll try it when we get there. We'll try it when we get there. But for now, is this now working as it should? Not this. This. Yep, because this has actually got natural gas coming down as well. So we can see this is pumping natural gas straight into the generators. And this geyser is pumping natural gas into this system, which is also outputting up here, which is fine. Is it? Don't really need it anymore, do we? So it'll just make its way through into here, and if this room fills up, it'll start filling these up, which is unlikely to happen. Tell you what I had today. Oh, throwing the wrapper away. It was hot cross bun dairy milk, which had raisins in and like little crunchy pieces of cinnamon biscuit or something. I don't know. It was delicious. Stress is through the roof. Stress is through the roof. Why is she so stressed? Because she's in mourning and she's holding her breath. But that's it. Oh, also wet, low oxygen and mourning. Where is she that there's... Oh, hang on. So I kind of glossed over the fact that we turned all of our oxygen output directly into the suits only, didn't I? And we didn't do much else about it. But the only vents we have are vented into these rooms over here. Which is a problem for us. I think we might need another one of these rooms. Just to get some more oxygen going. Like set it up like here or something, near this pool of water. Because yeah, it's not even a lot of CO2. It's 600 grams of CO2. It's a lot of nothing is what it is. So we are going to have to connect these back up pretty quick sharpish. Might connect this one up to this bit. And this one up here, I know it's not been cool, but the cooling isn't really doing anything, is it? Which is going to massively impact the amount of oxygen getting down to these Atmo suits. But right now, in fact I need to prioritize all of that as well. So we've got a little bit up here with these guys, but that's not really doing much. Chippity chop. Let's turn the Carmen skimmer back on as well. That'll help a little bit. And we can see there's now a little bit of oxygen being pumped around, which will slowly start to fill the base with a little bit of oxygen. Okay, crisis averted. That's something. A whole new profile picture seems more reasonable. What is? I can't quite make out what they are. They're very small to me. So what are we looking at there, Josh? 6 in there. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. Plastic is up to 5 tons pretty much. Still getting quite hot, but it's not about to explode, so that's fine. We are going to struggle to get oxygen into the suits on the other hand. And even more so when we need to, if we put another set of suits up the top. Like, I don't know how we're going to necessarily do that, because as it is... Yeah, we're already struggling to get a lot of oxygen up there. But people aren't going to die in the short term, so... That's good. That's good. That's good. We've got a printable. What's this? Iron print. Thank you. This is running, so we're generating steam, so we're generating power, so that's running. Excellent. Those are going. Excellent. Probably going to have quite a serious hit in our natural gas store for running those full time, but there's not much we can do about that. It is what it is. Which brings us back to this then, doesn't it? Or did we just block off like the whole bottom floor maybe? Like, if we just do that, don't Capil. Okay, I thought he was going to get himself stuck. Did he use the tube or wasn't looking? I was too annoyed by him. He didn't use the tube to go back down. Because he's going back up. Because he's a trooper. Okay, that's fine. I want to put more of those around, but the power requirements for them are just insane. I'm about to find out if this works, because James P is about to get locked in there on his own. An empire spanning the globe on a multiplayer game. Oh, nice. Oh, can they just go through there? Did that just happen? But I probably should put a bunker tile there. Let's wait for my hand to go. Because is that going to count as a vacuumed room? Or not? Was there an easy way of testing that? I suppose if once we get those there, we could put a vent on there for the oxygen, couldn't we? To see if anything happens. Where are you going? Leo, where are you going? Oh, just picked up a random bit of steel. Okay. So how do I turn any of this into a water lock? I've not left myself a lot of room, really, have I? Which is a mild problem. A global Cuban empire. So I think I'll have to extend over this way a bit. Oh, still unreachable. I thought he would have sneak his way up there. Okay. How is that unreachable? Because that ladder doesn't exist yet. Okay, fine. Whatevs. At least they got the tube now. There's something. We got it's progress, right? How are we doing in terms of plastic? 5 tons. Okay, we'll let them go for a little bit. How is he? 110? He's sort of holding his temperature, actually. Better than I expected. Oh, this one's going as well now. Are they all 3 going? Not this one. Another 8 cycles. Well, that's got 50 cycles. And that is... Oh, that's dormant again. Well, it's dormant. Back again is 7 cycles. Okay. Ooh. And the oxygen is looking better. But yes, as expected, basically no oxygen is getting down here at all. But this one does back up a lot. So maybe we feed all of these vents. Yeah, feed all of those vents off of that one. Although then how we get rid of... How we disconnect that bit, I don't know. Hold on, maybe we'll just build it all and see what happens. And just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Bet it does, Josh. Bet it does. There's no ventilation here. Let's sort that out. Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. Unless you're about to do something incredibly stupid. You're about to do something incredibly stupid, Kapil. My mouth farting persists. It does a little bit, yeah. I always get this with cold sore. They always seem to just sit on my lungs for ages. I do have some lozenges, actually. It doesn't really feel like the sort of cough that's going to be affected by a lozenge, but I'll give it a go. The second one wasn't, Kapil. The one that was about to brick himself in there was. The clown. I am bloody cold. Got a hat on and I'm freezing. Right. So now I need to get tiles behind this. I don't even know what that is. What tiles go behind? Is it furniture? I've seen people do it, but I don't know. Walls and floors, walls and floors. That's interesting. Not that I want it, obviously, but you know. Where is the tile? Molly's scratching at the door. I have to do something like that in a second. Right. O-N-I. Like a background tile? Background tile. Drywall. Do you know where it lives? Okay, so if I just search for that. Drywall. I was hoping it'd tell me category utilities. There it is, you stupid thing. Oh, I thought it'd just be like a Don't think I have to do it one tile at a time, but okay. Which means I'm going to have to do something about this, aren't I? So I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of that. I'll put a mechanized airlock in, which I will then block off. Oh, tequila for the throat, I see. Tequila mixed with gin. Not a massive fan of either of those. Then we want to put that in there. Then we're then going to have to get rid of this bit of transit tube. It's going to be very unfortunate for the people that are stuck up there. Because then we want a transit tube crossing to go there. Wait, do I have to put the bunker tile below it first? Can I? I think so. So let's do that first, and then we'll try put in it after that. Right. Ah, snake bite. Yes. I was never really a cider person, but I still had to drink a fair few snake bites back in the day. My mate brought back some dried durian from China. It was interesting. Interesting. Not in a good way, as you know. As everyone knows. Someone does the bunker tile, then I can get on with doing the connector. Then you can all go back to using this this system. Jaeger bombs are good. Had a few of those on Saturday, actually. Right, and now... transit tube crossing. And if we give that a nice high priority, at that point people can go back to using the tubes and I can lock this door. Or not. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. A drink in Florida called crack. What's in crack pipe then? Also do bear in mind that Josh is like... yeah, he said he was in secondary school. Not high school. Do the tube and then you can move around faster. Use the tube, James. Use the tube, James. Now you're not stuck because you can use the tube, right? Wait, can you use the tube? You can't use the tube. People in suits can't use the tube. Don't do it, James. Okay. I like to make my own cocktail, essentially just a mix of every type of alcohol I happen to have in the house with a bit of blackcurrant juice. I don't think that works as a cocktail. What happened to the... what? Okay, put the bunker tile back in. Oh, lock it. No, don't lock it, because there's no tube connector anymore for some reason. It was like WKD Blue, but the bartender lit the glass and drink and my cousin covered it for me to inhale the fumes. Doesn't sound like the worst drink in the world. I'm going to get rid of the message telling me that people have died. I know people have died. You don't need to tell me, game. How's everything else doing? Emptying a little bit. It is emptying a little bit, not a huge amount. Yeah, that one's currently dormant. That one's working. That one is also... Oh yeah, empty's there. Got very confused for a second. Obviously these are running out of oxygen now. Because this is just using this as a feed to go up there. Right, let's get rid of this bit and I'll rebuild it in a second. And we'll do the same down here. And we'll just wait. We'll just wait. It's fine. Take your time, everyone. There we go. So now there's more oxygen coming down here. Cool. And these two are feeding this one, and then they're feeding all the outlets down there. Right. That sounds awesome, Capel. Going for spring break as well. Hope we didn't mix Baileys with whiskey. Oh, we have made that mistake before, trying to put Baileys in like a big cocktail. Had a friend try drinking it, he got through one before I had to clean up vomit from his grandmother. Maybe you shouldn't drink those, man. Hey James, how's it going? Stuck at work, fantastic. How is work going today? I'm just looking, I'm just thinking. I think everything's okay. Right. So now we should be able to lock this door. Nope, not yet. Cancel that. Now we should be able to put in a transit tube crossing that goes here. And bridges the gap between those two. Appointment? Oh, Bailey's in the coffee. That's what I do with my Baileys. I got a lovely Tesco's Liebkuchen and gingerbread. Irish cream, not a Bailey's. But that's gorgeous in a hot chocolate or something. Oh, work's terrible, busy, snowstorm rolling in. Ooh, hope you manage to get out before that hits. Right, yeah, that hasn't worked, has it? Because it hasn't connected. I just get rid of that bit, not that bit. Because I think it's because the exit is too close to that. Oh. Yeah, so that's now connected. And there's no drywall behind it. Does that mean I have to check? Everything else looks fine. Okay. There we go. And a little exit. Right. Back in the day, I used to drink like that. I still remember one time my friend made vodka jelly shots. As no one had drunk them, I drank the rest. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. You should not drink that much. Don't drink, kids. New place 5 minutes from work. Oh, amazing. I loved having a tiny commute. It was wonderful. Why has it done this again? I don't get what's happening. Why does this keep disappearing? Is it taking damage from something and I'm not noticing? It is getting really, really hot. Why is it getting really, really hot? Why? Why is it 120 degrees? Well, I guess that's going to just fall apart in a minute, right? Melting point of 159. Yep. Let's watch it go. There it goes. What on earth is happening there? Why is that all getting so hot? Never got to try Hooch and I feel like I missed out. Oh, hey Miguel, how's it going? I don't think I really ever had Hooch either. I think I kind of skipped Hooch back in my day. Yeah, I was checking the temp. It was ridiculous. 162 degrees for some point. But I don't know why. Back in my day, when you wanted to get something to drink as like a way underage kid, it was 2020. That's what it was. It was. Anyone remember 2020? So I guess I'll try running the wires and the gas pipe up where the ladder is through the door. That's where it gets super hot. So now, if we put, not that, put that in there. Baby sham. I don't know. Can't remember the last time I saw someone use the phrase baby sham. Was there like a kiwi one? Was there like a green one? I remember that. Yeah, 2020 was like the precursor to Hooch. And then after Hooch there was like your WKDs, and I sort of went on. I skipped Hooch and went to WKDs instead. Nope, it's getting super, super hot. Anyone got an explanation for that? Because that is insane. Well, the door's very hot, but the door's probably very hot because that's very hot. There's no reason for the bunker. Whoa, wait, no, this is all very hot. Why is this all so hot? Turns out the regolith is just insanely hot. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Had a couple of shots of wine when you were 5. Yeah, I wouldn't like it. I don't like it now. Never had 2020. Been drinking lemonade and lager shandies since you were 6. I don't know about 6. I remember my granddad giving me like a little lager shandy every now and then. But then I'd get lager shandy, and then the dog would get like just lager. So I was below the dog in terms of drinking. Kiwi lemon. That sounds right. WKD Blue in a beer 50-50 sounds incredibly disgusting. Plus, I'd also have to buy WKD Blue, which just seems like a really embarrassing thing, to be honest. I might have a beer, though. As in now. I'm going to have a beer now. Still working through my ridiculous Creator Christmas beers that I got myself. Right, so I don't think... That's it, I don't think. No. I think what I'll do... What am I going to do? Yeah, the dog got the stronger stuff. I had to have lemonade in mine. But this is also long enough ago. My granddad used to be a bus driver. Way, way back. He was a labourer when he died. He was a bus driver, like, many years ago. So he used to go to the bus driver social club, just next to the bus depot. And it was the sort of place where, as like a 14-year-old, 13-year-old, no, it must have been younger, because he died when I was like 12 or 13. So as like an 11-year-old, they would give you like a lager shandy in the pub. Felt like a proper grown-up. It's crazy. Communism, I can come from a family that drinks a lot. My granddad had a home bar. My uncle worked in a pub. Yeah, my granddad was a bus driver back in the day when you just drive people to their houses regardless of routes. I imagine the buses are a lot smaller than they are these days, though. I'm not putting a WKD into the stouts that I bought. Have I got any left? No, there's 3 left. I used to put... Wait, hang on. When did I put cheese on sweet biscuits? What are you talking about here? Unless you mean digestives, which are a biscuit you get in a cheese biscuit selection. I missed something with this. I don't know what's going on now. Right, so I think what we need to do is get rid of this. We'll replace all of this with insulated tiles, because I didn't realise it was so bloody hot up here. I'll have to bring these down to like here. And that's just to stop the temperature leaching in from the side too much. Oh, my granddad also drove city butties, but I live in a much smaller city. So... What's a J-turn? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what Chris is referring to as well? I don't know what a J-turn is. Of course it's an unreachable build. Well, I live in a city which doesn't... I suppose we do have double-deckers, but it's quite a rare thing. It's not like your London and your Birminghams where every bus you see is a double-decker. Most of our buses are the sort of the big rectangular things. And it used to be the buses outside of the city centre were like the little... almost like a minivan kind of style bus, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. But we're going back a few years now. Yeah, I do tend to be quite secretive about where I live, Josh. I'm in the southwest, if that helps. That's going to narrow it down quite significantly. Right. Just so much crap just piling on top of that now. That's fine, that's fine. At least they can get up there quicker. That's something. But when they go down, they're just getting shot out there, aren't they? So why do they need a separate exit up here? Can't they just plop into that? You'd have thought. J turn is drive fast, handbrake, turn the bus, turn. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, fine. Whatever it was, they've saved themselves. Yeah, you do get them here. But yeah, it's just not as often as occurrences you might see in other places. Oh yeah. I'll have you know, Mowan, I am culturally Cornish. Not only am I Cornish, but I come from a Cornish line who moved to Wales to open a mine. So Cornish via Welsh. So I'm going to try to ignore the dig at Cornwall. And Cornwall's beautiful. The only thing that ruins Cornwall is tourists. You can all suck it. Cornwall's beautiful. I'm going to have to look where Bracknell is now. I don't know any jokes about Bracknell. What's Bracknell? Where are we looking? Oh, like right in the middle. That's quite an affluent area though, right? Yeah, that's like the Reading Tech Corridor, isn't it? I haven't seen the mines. I mean, I've seen mines. I don't know which mines they worked on. One of my ancestors moved... Ancestor. We're not talking like 1,000 years ago. One of my relatives moved from wherever they were in Cornwall to a small mining village. And I keep wanting to say Abergavenny, but I'm not sure it is. But he was moved to Abergavenny, if it was Abergavenny, to open the mine there. And he had a plaque on the town hall wall. And me and my dad did go and see that mine. Whether it was Abergavenny or a different Welsh valley mine in town. We went and saw that one, we saw his plaque on the wall. Gosport. I think I've got some family from Gosport. That sounds familiar. "75% of the industrial park is the Waitrose depot." It's a meteor. I was just wondering if we're going to get a meteor that might manage to sneak down there, but I think we'll be okay. It has to be a very, very precise angle to make that. Oh, we're okay. So what I need now is this to cool itself down a lot. Maybe I'll just destroy the door and rebuild it. Because now it's going to be surrounded by lovely cool things, isn't it? Yep. I would love that, Kapil. I actually would love that. I love driving, so an excuse just to go out driving would just be wonderful. Right, let's try this again. See what happens. Dad grew up in Washington State. Oh, cool. I don't think the cold oxygen isn't going to do anything, Josh. It's not going to do anything when we're talking about 200-degree rock. Like, it's not going to do anything. It can barely cool my base. In fact, it isn't cooling my base. So it's going to do nothing to the stuff up there. Bracknell is known for its roundabouts and crime rate. that's wonderful. Whoa, 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 Mahanid. Oh, we're okay. I mean, in fact, no, don't do that. Ignore that for now. That's 45, that's staying at 45, that's 45. There's one hot bunker tile there, but that'll be removed soon. And one just there. But weirdly, the drywall next to that one is 15, but the drywall next to this one... So this is because it's next to this still, isn't it? It's 30. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my hand is going above and beyond. Like, mate. Unnecessary. Let's try and get this built as soon as we can. A circuit overload. It's not very helpful at telling me which circuit is overloaded, to be honest. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing fantastic oxygen-wise. That's what I want to see. I want to see everything just like 2,000 filled with oxygen. That is perfect. I'm going to deactivate that again. Just so I can see some oxygen creeping down here. Oh, I need a longer desk. Still don't know what this is. Oh, some printables to ignore. Salt water. Yeah, sure. Oh no, I do actually need someone, don't I? I need to figure out what my staffer did. I need to look back at a previous save. In fact, just in case, I'm going to do that now purely because I do actually have. Where are all my pens? This is what happens when you've got kids. Everything disappears. I do actually have to finish at 11 tonight because I've got an exam tomorrow morning. Yeah, he means the roundabout with like the other roundabouts about it. Around it even. We've got double roundabout, you ain't special. Right. Mustafa. Cool, so they should all be using the tube to go in and out now, I'm assuming? No. Because I hasn't got any charge, okay. Someone want to do this little bit of cable? Sweet, so now that's charging. What? Bloody drywall. Where was it? Utilities. I want them to finish this room off, and then we're going to pop a previous save in. I want to see them use that to get out. That's all I really care about right now. Excellent. Right, let's save. I have an exam for the TOGAF Part 2. When did Mustafa die? It doesn't go back very far. Oh, that one goes back to the 27th. Okay, we'll try this one, otherwise we'll go back to the 27th. Yeah, TOGAF Part 2. So I've done TOGAF Part 1, which is an architectural framework for enterprise architects. I'm only a solution architect, but nonetheless, it's very useful stuff. So I've done the first part, TOGAF Part 1, which is a bit of a simpler multiple choice style exam. The second exam is an hour and a half, 8 questions, open book, scenario based, and you get 4 answers, 3 of them are right. Pick the best one. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Right, do we still have a Mustafa? No. No. Okay. Let's go back to the 27th of January. I'm very glad I thought to give that a different name, because I very nearly just saved over the top. Yeah, because I'm only in a temporary position at the moment in my current job as a solution architect. And the full-time recruitment is going on for that, so I want to get my TOGAF done before I apply for the job, so I can say I am the only person in this place who has TOGAF, so you should definitely give me the job I've been doing for a bloody year now. Anyway, I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter about it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's take a screenshot there. Mustafa was tidying, operating, building, supplying, storing. Nothing too major. Okay, right, yeah. Oh, he was a mechatronics engineer. I don't know if we have a mechatronics engineer anymore. Oh, we do. James P. Both James P's, actually. Excellent. Okay. I think that's all I need. Just his skills. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's right. That's damn right, Mowen. Oh, yeah. I tell you, I give people a number of options, and I say, you basically want to do this one. If you don't do this one, you're an idiot. And then sometimes they don't do that one, and they're idiots, and it all goes wrong. And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? Yeah. Yeah, 3 out of 4 answers are right, so it's like graded. So it's like there's a distractor, as they call it, which is worth 0 points. Then there's the correct answer, which is worth 5 points. Can we just point out Chris's little face in here? A distractor, which is worth the correct answer, which is worth 5 points, and then 2 answers which are sort of right, which are 3 points and 1 point. And you need to get, I think it's 60% to pass. But that means the second best answer on every question. So if you get like 1 or 2, the bottom 2 wrong answers, then you have to be very, very good on the rest to pass. It's supposed to be horrible. And it's one of these things where I've only ever had 1 open book exam in my life, and it was the worst exam I've ever taken. Because the expectation that you knew the book from cover to cover and were able to find and understand every single part of it, and you could just flick to any page you needed at the exact moment, and it was horrible. One of my worst exams I've ever had. If only people listen to me. Most of the time they don't have a choice. Most of the time if you say, you know, you're going to do, this is what I think you should do, and they go, well, I'm not doing that, you go, well, then I'm going to have to go above you, because this is what I'm telling you to do. I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure they are dangerous. What happened to Josh's microwave? Your microwave that broke 3 days ago. Ah, that sucks. Didn't try and cook a fish pie in it, did you? Oh, one more. One more. Come on now. We use ours to heat up AJ's milk and all sorts, and my breakfast. So I'd be immediately annoyed if my microwave broke. Although it does need to be, we do need a new microwave. Ours is looking a little bit little bit tatty. Not dirty, but just like little bits of rust coming through in places, and it's like, well, don't like that on my food making device. Right, if we can make this tile. There we go. Don't know why you've gone that way, Kapil. Don't think you know why you've gone that way. What's going on? Right, let's lock this door. Can't start going through that door, can they? Sounds like a good job. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it sounds like a good job to push people around. It's not pushing people around, it's just... If you're doing this job, you are assumed to be a relative expert or someone who can bring themselves up to speed very quickly with whatever it is you're advising on. So most of the stuff I do is server builds as your security network and that sort of thing, which stuff I've done my whole life. So, it's not like I'm coming at it from nothing. And you have to justify all of your decisions as well, obviously. Like if you say you have to use this piece of software rather than this one, there has to be like a whole breakdown table as to why that is the preferred option. Well, I wouldn't trust Kapil for anything, yeah. You know when they say about people, he's never steered me wrong? Well, Kapil's never steered me right. Right, so we've got this little room now, which basically serves no purpose. So we need to extend this room and then put a water lock in. I'm going to put some suits in and then a water lock, which means we're going to need bunker tiles and then insulated tiles underneath. Yeah, but it's 11 o'clock, so we've made a start anyway. We've made a start. We have got a little bit of space up here. I don't know what we do with the telescope when there's all this regolith up here. I'm assuming that has a pretty major impact on its ability to, you know, see stuff. Where's research? Where am I looking? What's there? I was hoping it would tell me if it had a good view or not. Don't know. Right. I think that is about the place where we are gonna stop then. There's a lot of polluted ice up here. Not really. I don't know why there's so much of this is polluted. And the water physics in this game are weird as well. Like, how is that holding up all that water? So this room's doing quite alright. We'll go get some food. Yeah, you're not starving, you're an idiot. Not starving, you're an idiot. Stress is still through the absolute roof. We were doing really well on stress for a long time. And now it has all gone wrong. Oh, it's because you couldn't breathe. Okay, well, so you should be fine now. You should be fine now. You should resemble Ramsey Nesbitt. There's another pretty old school callback. Yeah, I don't know, Josh. Someone's going to have to dig up there, I think. Or do you just build... If I just extend it and build bunker doors there, then... You know, then maybe it's fine. I don't know. I've deliberately not watched anyone do this. So I am absolutely... Like, some of the earliest, like the very first time I played, I didn't have much idea, but then I watched a little bit and I got a bit of an idea of, like, your plumbing and toilets and stuff. And I did see someone do this before it suggested last week that I do this. Which I didn't really think about was that beneficial until I had to make like 20 of those. But yeah, this is all new to me. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, I know, I'm aware that fluids don't act exactly as you'd expect, but also this game's fluid physics are a bit... They're a bit whack. Because that's what the kids say. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember, Capil. I know who you mean. I can picture him. Oh, don't worry. You'll all put your life on the line. None of you are safe in this situation. You're all just here ready to just work yourself to death for me. That's what you do. And you should be proud to be part of it. How are we doing oxygen-wise? Oh, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. That is what I like to see. Yeah, just like 2K all over the place. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we are actually filling up on hydrogen quite a lot. How does this work? Yeah, it goes through all of this. So once this is full, we will start using these containers again. Okay. Right. I'm going to put... I thought someone just fell off the edge then for a second for some reason. Oh, the crankies. Mustafa! Hey Mustafa! I'm just about to finish up. But just so you know what you've been up to this stream, Mustafa. There you are. There you are, buried in the regolith. Sorry, Mustafa. You're the only death. Hey, Carlo as well. Everyone's turning up to see me go. Hey, Carlo, how's it going? Yeah, Mustafa was our one casualty. The one casualty. Is he there? Where is he? Why can't I click on him? He must be there, I think. Yes. Had your last mid-year exam? I hope it went okay, Mustafa. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. What even happened? Oh, you got locked outside one of the... there was a bunker door, one of these bunker doors there to start with, and you went outside and then made the bunker door, and they take about 14 hours to open. So you just stood there, in no suit, in a vacuum, while this door very slowly opened. I think that sometimes could pill, you know, when they talk about shows and stuff like this show aired from like 1974 to 1981. I'm like, well, I definitely watched a lot of stuff from the 70s then. There will be another Mustafa, yes. I did look at you're like an operator. So no one there good to replace you, but we will get one. We'll get one next time. He locked himself outside. He did what we call in the business a capel. Laughing like a tyrant. That's me. That is me. Tyrant Mance. Stalin Mance. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. So those two won't empty until this stops emptying. Guess it doesn't matter too much, because when they are full, it'll just push. You know, just start pushing that elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Mini Hitler. Wow. Might just stop comparing myself to, like, you know, mass genocidal maniacs at this point, I think. The gas rooms are going great. I'll give you a very quick overview, Mustafa. So the gas rooms are going really great. We've got about 8 kilos of natural gas in here, which is holding steady. That's going awesome. We've got the hydrogen, which is going to about 17.5 kilos and is filling up a little bit, which is awesome. We didn't do anything down here today, did we? We did a little bit of digging to get this oil into one place, so that's all pretty much ready to go. There's a few little other bits to dig out, but the majority of it's there, so that's nice. I added some automation for these crittery areas because they didn't have any for some bizarre reason. So we did that. We added some new beds in because we did get up to 12 dupes at one point. So I added a couple of new bedrooms in for them, for the new one. Because I realised 2 people were sleeping on the gas chambers. Yeah. If we could not refer to myself as Hitler with the gas chambers, that'd be great. We got our first tube in. We got our first transit access tube, which goes from the middle of the base all the way up here to this to the outside area. I have questions before you leave. Not right now, but next time. I've got no idea what I'm doing up here. So I don't want any like massive hints beforehand. Like I don't want like links to pages showing me exactly what I need to do. But next time. This is what it's all going to be about next week. Just trying to get this telescope up and running. That's the plan. You don't need to volunteer, Josh. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. But yes, I do need to go. As I said, I have an exam tomorrow, so I do need to finish up at a reasonable time. I've got a bunch of cleaning to do, and I've got to go and do the cleaning and then go to bed. So I don't want to go to bed too late. So yes. Thank you to everyone for being here. It has been wonderful, as always. Thank you so much to Chris for your donation. That is hugely, hugely appreciated. Space is complicated, yes. I assumed it would be. I mean, can we get a good look at the... Yeah, I mean... I've made a right hash of everything else. Oh, I also tried adding in a coolant loop for oxygen. Going past the thermal nullifiers, but it's just not... It's not even cooling as much as I would like when it goes past those, so it's sort of wasted. But, you know, we tried. We tried. What's something else that was I saw people talking about on Reddit? Oh, monkey dust. Monkey dust is something that almost certainly wouldn't be aired anymore. Not really sure why. It's just too dark, I think. But monkey dust was one of my favourite, like, sketch shows. Animated sketch shows. It's so good. So good. Oh no, Mustafa. Oh no. As you brought up before I had a chance to leave. So these pipes aren't insulated. So the oxygen comes up here, blah 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 blah. Comes up here. It gets a little bit cooler as it goes past the vacuums and stuff. And it gets to here at... I don't know what that sound was. It gets to here at about 10 degrees, but then it goes past this thermonullifier, which is 173 minus degrees. So it's 10 here, and when it leaves, it's 10. So I just don't understand really what's going on there, to be honest. It seems to be, because these are all radiant pipes, so it should be just matching its temperature with whatever's around. But it seems to be matching its temperature with the carbon dioxide that's just behind it, although it's just a vacuum now, it's not even carbon dioxide. But yeah, so it comes in at 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and then 10. And then this one does a bit more. So it comes in here at 10 and leaves at about -2. And then it does, although it's not in those, it is in insulated pipes then, so it's -4. Goes up to about 5. 1 degree. And then, yeah, time it gets into the base, I think it ends up about 5 degrees. Well, I wanted to do oxygen, because then it's actually, then it gets pumped into the base. That was my thinking. And I know you said previously it wasn't going to work very well, but it seemed like an easier route than trying to do some sort of liquid cooling. So, shoot the 3 points. Oh, I loved a bit of Step Toe and Sun. Loved a bit of Step Toe and Sun. There's no air. Oh. Oh. So even though this is a -173, the oxygen won't be cooled by it because there's nothing surrounding it. Whereas this is probably a bit of a carbon dioxide trap, is it? And it's polluted oxygen and stuff. Right. Okay, okay. Cool. Never a massive fan of open all hours. But yeah, something else, and we'll build like a little room around here then, and I don't know, we'll probably just fill it with oxygen because it's easier, to be honest, but yes. Yes, we can do that. That is not a problem. Not a problem. Or we'll just maybe just like build a wall around it and open it up to this bit. Maybe we'll just do that. Because there's loads down here, loads down there. Cool. Did a little bit of Fools and Horses. Did a little bit of Fools and Horses. Right, it's coming up to 1:15. Right, save again. Save, save. Gotta go. Thank you to everyone. It's been wonderful. Continue spamming various TV shows. I was okay with the Carry On films when I was younger. Pompeii in particular sticks in my mind. But I don't think it's the sort of stuff I could really watch now. Rainbow was yeah, that was my jam. That was my jam. Loved it. But yeah, got exam. So we need to go. I'd love this genuinely. Remember this discussion next week because I'd love to talk about as many old TV shows and stuff as possible. But right now, right now at 11:15, it's not the time to start this discussion. Yeah, why is Greenland full of ice and Iceland full of green? That's the question. That's the question. Global conspiracy, I'm telling you. Anyway, gotta go. Thank you, everyone. It's been amazing. I will see you next week. Oh, and also, there will be videos coming back soon. I kind of delayed it because of my exam, because I've been focusing on that. Obviously, I'm feeling pretty much largely better now, so there will be videos coming back to the channel very, very shortly. Yes, anyway. Well, the new I haven't watched the new Vikings, if that's what you mean. My wife did. Did she make me watch it? I don't know. I don't care. Anyway. Oh, I loved a bit of Laurel. Way Out West. That was the one. I think that's the one my grandparents had on video, and it's amazing. I used to watch it all the time. But I need to go anyway. You're all amazing. See you next week.